Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Limbus Company. Nice to see you all. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hope you guys are all doing well. It's lovely to see you all. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. It is the weekend. The weekend. The 2-day relaxation period. Or, more likely, me, the lock-in period. But, what is up, everyone? Hope you guys are great. We have some big things. Obviously, this upcoming week is going to be patch notes. It's gonna be the kit teaser on Monday. We're gonna have, the new ID on Thursday. We're gonna have Railway 2 Bokgak. So, all good in the hood, as they say. So that's what we're doing. And today we're going to be, going back to the challenge aspect a little bit, doing a little bit of challenge. A little bit since we, not really a little bit, but I have done a few challenges recently, but we're going back to a little bit of a more challenge focus. So today we're doing a fun little challenge. I'll be explaining obviously everything when we get there, but for now, the goal will be to play the Limbus. And then tomorrow I'll be doing something, but I won't tell you what. I won't spoil what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Anyway, here we are. We're just sitting in the main menu. Oh, by the way, I have added a bunch more music to the jukebox. If we actually go to the theater and check the jukebox, you can see I have 47 out of 50 in my playlist. I have expanded the jukebox with a bunch of tracks. I won't show them all because that'll be spoilers. So you'll have to figure out what ones I've added and what I haven't. Maybe there's a 1 in 50 chance I get struck down by YouTube. Who knows? You won't know. Well, actually, you will know because you'll hear it. What I'll be counting? I'll explain the rules. Okay, I'll be explaining everything. Don't you worry. First things first. I gotta claim Enkin Fallen. Boop. Is it possible to beat 15 floors? No Durante? Yes. I'll play 3? Yes. No ego? Yes. Is it copyright roulette? Level 1? I mean, yeah. What, but solo only. Will I have both Wealth and Secret? Alright. First things first, I'm gonna rip the band-aid off right now. The bongy and the wealth in the thumbnail, straight clickbait. I'm not hiding it. Completely improbable. Not realistic at all. 100% just there to look good. I thought they looked nice, I put them in there. Just for the strict purpose of there to look good. That's it. Alright, you already know this. I feel like I don't have to lie. Now, hold on. Before you get angry at me, wait. That doesn't mean I won't be attempting to go for it. Okay? I will be attempting to go for these packs. However, the bongy is a 0.1% chance, and the wealth is a 1% chance. So if I hit both of them, GG to my pools next week. There's also hidden gifts, which are also completely random. There's also hidden cursed gifts, which are completely random. All of those don't count, but the more we get, the better. But, yeah. If it's RNG, it doesn't count. That's why there's an asterisk in the rule. Hello. What about exclusive gifts? Great question. Exclusives are a bit tricky. Because obviously, there are more than 15 exclusive floors in the game. So, the answer, is it possible to collect every ego gift in the Mirror Dungeon? No. Obviously not. There are floors that you cannot get stuff on. Right? There are floors that you cannot repeat. So, you can't. But, can we get every general ego gift in the game? And how many exclusives can we get? That's what we're going to be asking. What are general? General is everything that's in the Mirror Dungeon 100% of the time. So a majority of the keywords, the keyword lists, the damage types, all of that. Exclusives will be a bonus. Okay? So, that's pretty much it. Now, we have the menu here that we can go view while we have the music playing in the background. There's no exclusive filter. But, right on this? Yes, but the last time that this was done, there were not 441 ego gifts in the compendium. So, there are 441 exclusive ego gifts in the game. I have the right of mind to let's have a little count. What's the little Dante? That's from the anniversary, one of the anniversaries. Out of these 441, how many of them are we not going to count? Let's do a little counting session. Theoretically, it is actually possible to get a certain philosophy, so I might keep that on the board. But for now, we're going to exclude the EX gifts. Unironically, I might include a certain philosophy in this, because you could actually, like, manually go for it. So, it might be unironically what if we can get one of the EX gifts, I think I'd be quite happy. But we'll see. Let's count it as inaccessible for now, because it is up to RNG. So we have 1, 2. Then we have 3. I think I said 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. This is an event. It's RNG. Obviously, we can't get that. 4. This is event exclusive. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're not going to count fusions, by the way, because that's impossible. Okay, so if I'm not counting fusions, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20, ooh, no, it's not 24. This is 24. This is 25. This is 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. We'll count those individually. 32, 33, 34, 35. I'm not counting the heart because they're individual. We're not going to include the fusions. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 40. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, 41. Now we scroll down a little bit. Everything here is chill. Here we are. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74. That doesn't count. 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 123. Then we go down. Here we go. 123, 124, 125, 126, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190. 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200. So, there are approximately 200 ego gifts that are not adding to the count. Now, I might have missed one, or I might have gone over one. I'm just going to say around 200. Okay? So, that means there are, theoretically, 241 ego gifts. Okay? That we can get in the game. Theoretically. Now, I might have missed a count or two. Or I might have, added something that I can get. Hello. Welcome, everyone. So we need to get 241 ego gifts in 15 floors. How will we do it? Great question. The 241 minus ego fusions. Yeah, we are not going to count ego fusions because obviously that's, that fuses items together. So count them again. No. No, I don't think I will. Is it even possible? That's what we're gonna figure out. It would also help a lot if I got well. What team am I using? I don't know. I haven't thought about that. Ego fusions are less gifts. Technically true, but they also do add together. 192, potentially. The rental? Well, the rental can only go to... I won't lie to you. I'm a little bit curious of, I'm a little bit greedy. Maybe I play a little bit of maybe I indulge myself a little bit. I'll think about it. I haven't decided that yet. So let's think here. I don't know. I mean, we have so many options. I haven't used N-Corp in a while. That's pretty cool. I mean, I like N-Corp. It could be goated. I'm not doing that. W-Corp, we used already. Been a while since I played a Wild Hunt. We do a little bit of Wild Hunt gaming. Could use the latest identities. So many options. I could go Bleed Tremor. Boys. I haven't, you know what? I haven't used Ishi in a bit. Osaya Ishmael. Maybe I'll play with Osaya Ishmael. Maybe I will. Let's put Ishmael on the team. You know what? I haven't used Full Stop either as well. Let's do some poise. You know, we haven't done some proper point. You know what? And add she in there too. You know what? Yeah, let's go. We're gonna go with a bit of a point. A classic. You know, an OG classic. Let's go with some poise. You know, we haven't played poise in a while. Now, whomst do we want in my poise team? I could put the blade lineage. I mean, Fishmail does buff the blade lineage, but quad? Ooh. Well, I don't have captain in here. But you know what? And I also have full stop already, so doesn't really count, does it? Sync. Association. Why not? Wait, what about Sync Most Old? Okay. We're not going to be doing fusions anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, as for reference, guys, it doesn't matter if we have 5 keywords or not, because we're doing, we're not doing fusions. We can't make the fusion thing. The only thing we can theoretically make is like the singular tier 3 that like lets you have the conditional requirement, but we're not making any of the fusions. This is good. All right, one more. Who's the lucky poise? Maybe Gregor. Or Sync Otis. Pierce poise? We are kind of Pierce. Butler. And Corp. Fusions, yep. Yeah, we'll do this. This will be like some sort of blade lineage. Renclair, you know, sure, we'll put a Renclair in there. Let's put BL Dawn. We're gonna go with some sort of poise. Let's put Y in there. And let's put Twin Hook. Why not? Yeah, technically I could count them. But you know what? For the sake of having the funny number, we're not gonna count it. There we go. Pretty interesting poise team. That isn't strictly the full blade lineage. Alright, let me slap some Ego Gifts equipped on them. Bam banana, bam banana. Renclair as well. I'm gonna put Sync in there because, you know, I'm gonna put some IDs that I haven't used in a while. You know, we haven't used a few of these IDs in a while, and I really want to also use Ishmael. Why not Felbullet? Because I don't have Orshu. I'd rather have Orshu so we don't have to worry about executing my team. I don't mind executing my team, but you know, I'd like to keep them alive if possible, just theoretically. Keep Branch. Why not? I'm brilliant. For the aura. Oh, I'm missing half the ego. What the hell? Okay. The classic main menu. Wow. So we are going to get all the rocks. We do have to get all the fusion, like the memories. We have to get all the rocks and stuff like that. We'll be developing a game plan when we actually get in there. I'll bring 2 remain because I'm poised. I'm going to bring soda. And we're going to slap in some IDs that we haven't used in a while, / give some of them some love. We'll take that as well. I'll take Screw Loose Wallop. Perfect, alright. So let's get in here. Game plan. First of all graces pretty much required. First of all, we get the most important choice. It's going to be our EGO. Now, all of this is going to be relevant. We are going to take poise because we are poise gaming. And this is going to be the most important. We are taking the biggest bucks. We need money, okay? I need money. We need as much money as physically possible. We need to take this. This is like a rare, like, Kamui Mirror Dungeon start, okay? This is like shop into double money. Like, I need money. I'm gonna be so fucking broke by the end of this. So I'm gonna take earn, Or I think maybe the high key, I could take the hammer. How much is the hammer really going to matter? So I get the hammer for free. Remember, I'm not fighting, right? I'm not really fighting. I'm more so doing events, because events give you more stuff. Now, I will fight if there's an abnormality, because the abnormality gives you more rewards. So I think starting off, I think the hammer is might give me more in the long run. But like, if I'm not gonna fight a lot, then theoretically the earn is more. So it's like, it gives me 20% more after winning a okay, if a combat is 100 costs. So if the combat is 100, I'll get 20% extra, so I'll get 120. Right? Then, or if I fight a bunch of enemies, if I fight a wave of 6 enemies, I'll get 3 multiplied by the number of 6. So I'll get 18 plus 100, so I'll get 118. It's kind of looking like this. Will I get BE? I would like to try, but we will see if I get it or not. Doesn't include imbosses. It does not include, out of the 441 ego gifts in the game, I counted 200 that are unobtainable. That we cannot get. Yeah, there's 200 including pack exclusives, including hidden, including RNG, that we can't theoretically get. Does it also include curse? That's up to fate. If fate decides I get it, then we get it. Alright, out of the main menu and into the mirror dungeon. Hopefully we get a mirror dungeon playlist soon. So, how are we going to do this? We are going to be avoiding every exclusive pack. So no Nagel and Hammer, no Faith and... Actually, does Nagel and Hammer have an exclusive? Oh no, it doesn't. No Faith and Erosion. No Unloving. No Automated Factory. No, no Outcast. So no. Preferably, I think, high key, the 2B packs are going to be OP for me. I think the 2B packs are hyper slept on. I would like to get 2B Pierced. Yeah, also we need to go for the longest ones theoretically possible. So we're not going to go to Flatbroke because Flatbroke is too slow. It's too small. But I don't have the pack's length memorized. All I know is like the smaller one. We will not be going to Chicken. I would like 2B Pierced because I think 2B Pierced is going to be pretty good. I do see a lot of Crushed. Damage types are going to be pretty easy to get, but we're going to be pretty much ignoring damage types for a while. Also, anything that gives me more money, I wouldn't mind. Ooh! Free Voracious Hammer in the Floor 1 reward. I mean, if we get that Floor 1, I'm not going to be had. That's a free 3 Ego Gifts. Thank you very much. And another free 3 ones. All right, remember, we are aiming for theoretical 241. This is a free Ego Gift. I need to make sure I didn't... Okay, so we're probably just going to go for the tier 1, because the tier 1 is harder to get. So we'll just go for the Rupture. And all my clashes are hopeless. That's the neat part. You don't win your clashes when you're at 415. You survive at 415. And then you hope your clashes, you hope you survive to do damage. That is the secret of floor 15. There we go. Alright. Don't you want the exclusives? No. What are we using? I put a bunch of poise units together. Here is my gang. Half of them are poise, half of them are not. Are we doing 60 adversity? I am doing 60 adversity. This is a 60 adversity run. Okay? Not only is it 60 adversity, but it is hard. Is that She Fao Fao? Yes, it is She Fao Fao. She is in the team. What's with the every asterisk? No theme pack exclusives, no hidden gifts, no cursed gifts, no hidden 4 packs, no bullshit. Which means out of the 441 ego gifts that exist in the game, I calculated that we can grab exactly 241 approximately. Maybe a little less, a little more, depending if I miscount it. So 241 ego gifts are what we're aiming for. Now, optimally, we roll the 25% chance and get a Super Shop Floor 1. Am I going to reset until we get a Super Shop Floor 1? I do not think so. Because I am not that bothered enough to reset. So we're not going to do that. Will I play more Lob Corp? I will. When I feel like it. And I don't feel like playing Lob Corp. Oh. You know, if you have 20 views, you're in the top 1% of all streamers. Congratulations. Thank you. It feels great to be in the 1%. Although, if you think about it, the 1%'s not actually that high. Because there are millions of people who are active. So if you think of how much is 1% in a million, let's just say 5 million, because I think it's like over 5 million people. If you say 1% of 5 million, that is 50,000, which is still quite high. 100% is higher. True. Until the super shop is not 0. Yeah, but the idea of that was to actually reset it. Like, I'm trying to, you know. Why am I using Poise? I just felt like it. There's no strategic reason for it. I wanted to use Ishmael because I like Ishmael. But yes, I have seen the clips of the Streamer University. And it's quite funny. Not the university. I think the university is a little bit annoying. But I have seen the most useful parts of it. Hey, abnormalities. We're going to want this. Alright, we're going to want this. Because this is free gifts. Even if we have the gifts already. By the way, vestiges do count. By the way, we do need every vestige, which means yes, we need 2 lunar memories. Bam, 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 bam. Because we need the lunar vestige. That is an ego gift, and we have to grab it. Bam, bam. So we either need to find a lunar memory, or we have to craft 2 of them. So, now, y'all might not remember, but I did do a challenge where I had to grab as many lunar memories as possible. Right? And I don't remember how many lunar memories I got. I think I got 18 lunar vestiges. Okay, so I'm a little bit of a lunar memory gamer. About using MDTs? No. I don't consider myself a guide channel, nor do I consider myself someone with who is an instructor. I consider myself someone of an example, and you can form a opinion from my example and my wisdom. But I am not a guide. I do not typically do guides. You can use them as guides. That's fine. I don't mind if you use them as guides. In fact, I will do things to show you stuff, but I will never tell you what to do. And I will never give you... Oh, I mean, okay, sometimes if you ask me an A or B question, I'll give you A or B. Unless it's for Polo. The EX gifts do not count, but I will be trying to go for philosophy. Now, as I said, I'm free to give you my thoughts, opinions, and experiences, but I will never tell you A from B unless you need, like, a very specific answer. Like, if you're gonna tell me who's the strongest identity in the game, I'm gonna be like, all right, well, I can tell you that. Like, that's just factual. Like I can give you factual answers, but Otherwise, you know, if you need to tell me like, well, how does offense level work? I'd be like, I can tell you how offense level work. That's easy, right? Okay, I gotta buy everything. It literally does not matter what is here. We have to buy everything. So here's the beauty of this. We're just gonna buy everything. It doesn't matter what's here. And I guess we'll also buy a little refresh. Now, I don't like how that super shop is really low. So we are gonna do a little bit of upgrading. Or we can't fuse, as a reminder. Well, we can fuse. There's nothing stopping me from fusing into ego gifts. Like, I can fuse tier 1s and stuff. But I'm only gonna fuse vestiges. Like, there's no point me fusing besides vestiges like this. But I want to go for those 99%, but I don't think I can. However, it is optimal for me to fuse a tier 4. Because guess what? Boom. Then I get a free gift. All right. Then we do a little sell. Probably sell the tier 3 because we can get the tier 3s easier. Then I do need super shop, so I am going to enhance. All right, this is a way. Now this is not cost efficient. We really don't want to be doing this. However, I need super shop. Right? I need this to be at least 90% or at least 80%. I'll be happy. 81. Let's go with this as well. 90. I'll take a 90%, and if we roll the 10%, I will reset. Reminder that BE. Remember, well, it's not a waste of cost because I have to win the run still. As a reminder, like I have to win. But as a reminder, BE only activates on floors 3 to 10. That is the only time one can get a BE. So, in case you are unaware. Ooh. Damn. No crit and I rolled tails. I mean, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't do that type of stuff. I used to do that, but I do not do that anymore. So we're just going to ignore the gimmick and hit him right on the head. We're preparing for RR2. Will I be going to church? No, because that is an exclusive fact. So, we are preparing for RR2 Bokak. As you can see, by killing Drifting Fox. Which, by the way, reminder that RR2 Bokak is... what's the word? Next week. I don't know why I struggle on the word there, but it is next week. Up, bow. Was there any money? Yes. If we need refreshes, well, the thing is, we're not really going to be. There's no real need for us to refresh. I will be taking the money. Yes. R2 Bokak next week. Yes. Now we do want the hammer. And I guess we'll take something that is a bit harder to get, which will be the keywordless. Bird ID, Z-Tune. We are not going in next, and I will not do purple. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter when it comes to extreme, because it doesn't. The extreme ego gifts do not flood the pool except for you wish to be hurt, except for bridal. That's the only one that hits the pool. And next thing we can do now, we can do a little bit of a gamer strat, okay? Remember, we are ignoring exclusive floors. Right? However, in case y'all don't know, because why would you ever do this? The floors that you pick here are, you know, more likely to have the ego gifts of the Sin Affinity. So we can pick one of these that we don't have a lot of ego gifts in, and we can get abnormalities and ego gifts related to that. So if we have a look at our ego gifts here, have a quick look, you see we have a lot of poise already. So there's no real reason for us to go to the pride pack, because we already have all the pride stuff. We only have one bleed, so we can go bleed. We can choose to go to seduction, which is lust, which will be bleed. As you can see here, if we open up, or is lust the burn? One of them is the... Oh, wait, no. Seduction is not the Sin Affinity pack, isn't it? It's this one. Yeah, emotional is burn. Seduction is... Wait, they both burn? Yes. Or... No, this one's lost. They're all lost. Anyway, let's just go to emotional... Actually, wait. Let's refresh a little bit. Let's refresh to see if we can get anything really good. To be honest with you, this emotional subservient pack is honestly looking quite good. But let's see if we can get maybe a free tier 4. Potentially. That would be nice. There's literally no downside for us doing this. Okay. Tier 3 is a headburn too. Ah, it's unfortunate. How does Sun Rose's work? Should I match the sin to the skills? So, Sun Rose's flowers, they are weak to the affinity that they are. So Wrath is weak to Wrath skills. And when you kill the flower, it will heal the sinner that is related to the flower. You can check that by looking at the status effects. Ooh. This gluttony pack is... Ooh. That looks really good. Okay, we did get a tier 4. Ooh, yeah. We got a NDA and a special catalog, which can statistically increase our likelihood to get more ego gifts. Now, this is interesting, because I could go for the levels. I think I... Oh. Do I go for the levels or the ego gift? You know what? 99.5% of every player will get the levels. But I'm about to be in that 0.05% that picks the ego gift. Can I even roll it, by the way? Okay, thank God. Thank God I can even roll it. I would have been really sad if I didn't even get it. Boom. The bell. That's right, I denied myself the levels. We do not care. This, I also would like. Preferably someone who won't troll. Yeah, sure. A good ego gifting, yeah. However, levels are, you know, obviously very good. We are going to be taking this beautiful epic. Hopefully it also gives us a free ego gift, which would be very nice. Did they give you the melted spring? No, that's the bunny. The bunny gives you the spring. I'm gonna get a piece of relationship. Maybe I will. Who knows? And bang. That is true. I will get the 10 level. I mean, 3 levels is still like 1 clash power. I mean, it still would have been. It still would have been. It probably would have been better to take the levels, but my greed. Okay, my greed said take a free ego gift, cause that's 1 less ego gift we don't have to have in the pool of ego gifts, which means we can get the ones that we want faster. In case you're somehow unaware of how ego gifts work in the Mirror Dungeon, if you have an ego gift in your inventory, you will not find it in the shop. However, if you have an ego gift in your inventory and find an event, you can get duplicate of the ego gifts. You cannot get duplicates in the shop. So the more ego gifts you have on you, the better your shops are, because it's only limited. Pretty much. Yep. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Very nice. Yippee. Tomorrow's fortune is actually really good. Why is it good? Because we could RNG ego encounter reward cards and get more ego gifts. Just like how this did not give us that, unfortunately. But I still got a message. Okay, what am I running? Just poise. I'm running a variety of poise units, whom some I deem that I have not used in a while, like Shi Fao Fao. You know. We got Shi Faos, we got some sync units. Full stop duo. Oh. Alright. Let us hope we roll that 90%, by the way. Boom. So we do have a 90% in the secret shop, which is going to go wild. Cool, cool. All right. Are they still good nowadays? Yes. Heathcliff is typically used more often over Honglu simply because Heathcliff is cracked. I said reset? Why would I reset? What are you guys on about? Damn. Alright, that's fine. No super shop on the 10%. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna actually count that as a little handicap. You know what? I think that's just gonna make things a little bit more harder for us. You know what? We need a challenge. I don't mind a little challenge. We don't really have anything to fuse particularly, although I would like to fuse the tier 4, but I don't want to actually waste these things. So maybe we go for a... Let's go for a random 99%, and let's have a look if we get the 1%. We do not. Okay. Well, we have max money, so we might as well spend a little money if we want. Not really much for us to spend there, is there? I mean, this could be good. We'll spend a little bit of money. And, worry about that then. Fuse? No. We are not counting fusion. No fusion. Yeah, we're just gonna rock the 10%. Why are you using that? Because I feel like it. Alright. Let's just all jump one body part. We should have the damage to face skip it. Very nice. Okay. A little damage never hurts anyone. A little dimension shredder never hurt anyone. Can I bring him down to 25%? This should, theoretically. Yeah, I think that stops him from face skipping. Yes! That does in fact stop him from face skipping. Very nice. Bang, bang, bang. And rending arts. Alright. Maybe I also... Ooh. Maybe I should do... Oh my god. Should I be doing worst trial? Think about it. If I do worst trials for the early floors, I have a higher chance of getting free ego gifts. Because you get bonus ego gifts if you take more dangerous trials. So I could theoretically get the bonus ego gift. but only when it's optimal. Like, I don't think it's optimal here because this is already owned. I don't want to take the owned. I want to get a new one because it's more beneficial for us. So that's not going to give me the bonus ego gift, which is unfortunate. Now, here we have a few things that we cannot go to. We can't go to Falling Flowers. We can't go to Vain Pride. We can't go to Unconfronting. But we do have a BE chance. So let's just refresh until we get BE. Or let's just refresh until we get some juicy tier 4s in the thing. That's a potential one right there. Reverse Wrath. But we do have BE potential. So we are going to go for it. How does that work? That's a thing. You can fact check me on that. It is a thing. If you pick the hardest trials, like the worst levels, you get an extra bonus ego gift. Specifically, you have to pick the ones with the most levels. Ooh. Not really that good for us here. Falling Abyss, unfortunately, is an exclusive pack, so we're not going to go there. Sinking Pong does not have exclusive. It does have a potential piece of relationship. And it is sinking. No BE. But we don't really, again, we're not going to exclusive packs, so it doesn't really matter what pack we get, but I do see a tier 3 here, see a tier 2 here. Not the worst, and Social Contract does help us with damage, so, you know, let's go to Sinking Pond. Let's go fight Gloppo. We do get our free clear mirror. Thank you for the 50-50. We did win the 50-50. Ooh, okay, who's that? That's Fey Lantern. And I do already have a Fey Lantern gift, so... might not be worth to go for Fey Lantern. Because I'm skipping out on the potential event as well. So, I mean, this is the better... The thing is, I can't see what over here is. If these two are an event, you know what? It's a 50-50. Theoretically, this gives me more payout now. But I already have its gift. I already have the Midwinter Nightmare. But I don't have the other one. But this is an event which could give me more. You know what? Let's go with a 50-50. If we 50-50 it, there's always 2 events, as a reminder, on these floors. So it's either on top or at the bottom. If it's at the bottom, this was the better option. If this is at the top, then we just RNG. Oop. As a note, the BE pack has a 0.1% chance of appearing total at the end of each floor for 5 refreshes. They do. Yes. Pretty much, but the thing about the abnormalities is you're always guaranteed 2 ego gifts. 0.01, it's 0.1. 0.1, which adds up to 0.1. So we do get the tier 1. Ah! See how we got the event at the bottom here? This is good RNG. Now, if we do get better RNG, there should be another event here. So as a note, this has been done before. I mean, this is not obviously a new thing. However, I'm not sure how fast we can do it. Like, I'm very curious to see when we actually can hit it. I think it might be earlier than you guys think. Now, we did get a little unlucky with floor 2 only being a 90%. We're essentially never going to let that happen again, by the way. We have enough money now. Floor 2, losing the 90% sucks. You know, it really does. That's a lot of ego gifts that we could potentially miss out on. But we'll make it up for it. It is a flat 0.1%. Also, my butler keeps rolling tails on the first one. Okay. Yeah, there are a few abnormalities that only give you one thing, but it's far and few between. Bang. And then a full stop to life. Bop, bop, bop. That wealth? A lot of things. Let me just tell you that the asterisk is carrying a lot of the ego gifts. Ooh, good. Okay, this is good. Another fight. Now, unfortunately, we already have one of the ego gifts from this. But more vestiges are good. Vestiges are pretty much going to be the only way that we could fuse without sacrificing the ego gift. So I will accept this. I'm also going to need some more poise. Preferably. So maybe we just do this. Actually, I'll do this. There we go. Ishmael can get some poise. Here we have the tier 1. You have to get the fusion. We are not counting fusions at all. We are getting the individual components, but we will not be fusing. This also means we are not fusing our own ego gifts. Now, depending on how hard we're struggling, I might adjust this. But for now, we are not fusing anything. Because even though it does count all together, it is technically less ego gifts. Oop. That should probably be enough poise to get a crit on this. And crit? I think it did crit. It did. Big number. Butler, you sure love rolling tails in that first damn coin. Not sure what's up with that. What about exclusives? No. We are not going to exclusives. No exclusives. No hidden gifts. No EX gifts. No cursed gifts. / blessed gifts. We calculated it out of the 441 ego gifts in the game. We can approximately acquire 241. Also, this is an incredibly rare map. Wow. And y'all remember where this map is? Bonus points if you can remember where this map is, because this map only shows up like twice. Or once. I think this map shows up either in 1 node or 2 nodes. I think it's 2 nodes. Does Bungie count? If I get it, yes, it counts. If I don't get it, it doesn't count. Is this the basement from Kano 6? Correct. This is the Kano 6 basement. Yep. This is the basement of the Withering Heights. Which is quite funny that we're here. Because we are in the sinking pack. So it is quite funny that this is here. Yep, this is behind the fireplace. Bang. It's a really nice map. I like this map, honestly. Quite a good map. Insane how big the basement floors are, if you think about the scale. Up. How'd that guy not die? I'm actually surprised. Nice. Very awesome. Amazing, even one might dare say. That, do this, do this. Boom. More attack weight to clear faster. Nice. Ba-ba-ba. Excuse me. Oh, we did get a free tier 1. And we get an event. Let's go up, because we are up gamers. That is also a free tier 3 or tier 2. I do want to pick the right one for this, so let's go with Gloom. There we go. Very nice. We did get that super shop. Now, as I said, we're pretty much just going to buy out the whole shop. There is literally no point for us to refresh the shop for Ego Gifts. We're going to buy everything anyway. But coincidentally, this also has a lot of good stuff for us, like that Sinker gift, which we do want to upgrade. And I'm going to refresh to get some better skills. Ah, that's good. There we go. We can also use our money to get some S3s here. We do want. I will upgrade. It's still, remember, we do want to go fast, so we still need to upgrade to get some clears. And you know what? I think I will actually be doing a very rare Endomorphin Kit +3 upgrade. And also, I think I will upgrade Stone Tomb. This is the legendary rare Endorphin Stone Tomb Kit upgrade. I will be attempting a fusion, because a fusion will give us a tier 3. I am going to go for the 99. Okay, we did not get the... I am going for the 1% as a note. That is 2 free Ego gifts.
Hunting
Why? Why not? I don't have Nebulizer, right? I don't have Nebulizer, so I don't have enough poise. That's why I'm going to buy it. You gotta remember, guys, there's no point being greedy for something that I don't even have. I need my present to be better. I thought no EX? Yes, I said no EXs. However, I will go for a certain philosophy because it's the most doable one. And bang. 67-1. Not bad, Glup. You are strong. You are strong, little Glup. Maybe even the strongest. This is very good. We do get a free 2 to 3. A free Ego gift. That's good. We are going to take the special contract and we'll take the prejudice because we don't have those. So far, so good. We are going to grab the first cake. Okay, we got a lot of stuff this floor. What's Faust doing here? I want her here. I do see that faith. But remember, tier 4s, we don't particularly care about the tier 4s. Now, this is floor 4. So we have a few options of where we could go. We can go to any of the line packs. We can't go to any of the Amber packs, the Walpurgis packs. We can't do any of that. No Walpurgises, no nothing. We can't go to Warp. We can't go to TKT. Can't go nada. But let's refresh to try and get BE first. Ooh. Slices and Dices is looking quite nice. We'll see. We'll save it. We'll save it. For now, we're just going to look for a non-exclusive pack. Which is a bit hard, actually, in this, because there's actually quite a lot of exclusive packs. No BE. I do see the Repressed Wrath. Now, I don't think we want to go to Repressed Wrath, because doesn't this have the exclusive gift? It doesn't. Maybe if on full 4, 3 to 10 it could appear. Yes, that's why I've fully refreshed. I could also go to Crushers and Breakers. Now, that's blunt. Now, there are a few extra packs we could go to, theoretically. As you can see, we have Pierces and Penetrators, we have Slices and Dices, and the Crushed packs. Obviously, this gives us Pierce gifts, this gives us Slash gifts. We do have a few Slash users on our team. By a few, I mean 3 Slash users. So no, you know what? Let's go for Slices and Dices, just in case we can see the baddie Barber. Not the best rewards, to be honest with you. I would have kind of liked something else, but Carmilla is fine. I will take that. What about the percentage? Oh, now those are some good fucking rewards. Okay, this is good. This is a triple event, so this means that there are no event nodes in this, by the way. So there can only ever be 3 event nodes in a mirror dungeon floor, which means that we can guarantee that none of these are net nodes, which means the top path is the realistically best choice here, because we can get a free ego gift, which I think we already have this, but I guess it's a free vestige. Yeah, we do have that. But we get the epic, which is a guaranteed high quality ego gift. Can I avoid them? I'm just going to I'm not going to bother with them because if by having an exclusive gift in the shop, that is 1 ego gift I cannot get normally. So there's no point getting them and then just selling them because the exclusive ego doesn't appear anywhere else. So I'm just going to avoid it entirely. Depending on how hard we struggle in the end game, we might enable fusions in terms of like the keyword fusions to give us a better edge. But we will see. We're gonna hold on for that. Yeah. Nice. Those are good. What are they in the sink? Poise. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. Let's hit win right here. We have enough pride. We got juicy pride res. Usually 15. It depends on how hard we're struggling. Remember, we're gonna have every ego gift in the game. So theoretically, we shouldn't be struggling. Well, theoretically. Theoretically, I'm also rolling a lot of tails. Too many tails. Even the balance. Yep. So, you know, we are going to have every ego gift, which is pretty good because having every ego gift is going to be quite crazy. Number of the bosses, I mean, no, it's physically impossible to get all of them. So, they're not counted. Out of the 441 ego gifts, we are collecting 200 of them. No, out of 441 ego gifts, we can collect an assumed 241. Because 241 is how many that we can get, theoretically. I would like to not be getting so many duplicates. However, we did roll lucky with another random. Lusty coin, that's good. Okay, that's another high quality that we don't have to worry about. This theoretically might have been the best option in hindsight, but that is 2020. Also, is this not like slices and dices? Yeah, hey, for slices and dices, why the fuck is everything blunt weak? You know? God damn. I thought this was supposed to be slices and dices, not fucking boots and breaking. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? Tricked me, did you? Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, where are my slash weak fights? You know, that's actually relevant. They're all slash enemies. They're not slash weak. Well, they should be slash weak. You know? What am I paying them for? False advertising. Besides, these guys are, you know, they got like hooks, so it's like, you can theoretically be like piercing, you know. All right. Hello. Very good. Nice, and we get the reuse. Very strong. My fishy, ishy, little fishy wishy is doing quite well. Will I farm BE? I will try. If I get it, it's RNG. That's pretty much it. But I would like to get the BE because we are getting every ego gift. So that would be Why scripted? However, will the script be in our favor today? I don't know. That is what we're gonna have to find out. Or an enemy, what sin affinity and damage would I be? I would be Ra. And I would be Slash. It also gives money. That is true. Sinclair, is he good? What's Sinclair? Just in general, Sinclair? Just this Sinclair character? Alright, nice. Bang, bang, bang. I guess we can write this. Yeah, I guess we can write this. Boom. Mono gluttony. My glutton is my greed. Spiritually. No, I'm weak to gluttony because I'm greedy. You know? I think that I'm weak. Sloth and gluttony is my weakness because I'm very lazy. I want to be very lazy, and I'm also very greedy. You think we'll ever get Claire? No. What floor is this? 4. Do it at a pretty good speed. Alright, another juicy floor. Okay, this is not bad. Let's grab all this. Decent stuff. Then we'll grab that. This. And we'll do a... Faust. I will do a single sell, however, because we are a little bit low on money. I'm not going to fuse, although I would like to fuse. It could be worth doing a potential fusion. Yes, something like this. This is good. Let's do a Wishmaker. We will get 2 ego gifts for this. A Ruptured Bloodsack and the White Gasupi. Okay. Not bad. That's 2 gifts for free. I don't know how many we're sitting on right now, but apparently we're plus 49. Does this count the row? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if this is assuming plus 49 from here, and this is 20 ego gifts, currently we are sitting at 69 ego gifts. Nice. If that is actually counting only the 2 rows, which means we are doing 69. Nice. Hey, and also, wait, hold on. Didn't we just fight you, Wayward Passenger? I feel like we're fighting all the Sunshower. I feel like we're fighting all the Rightway 2 enemies. Have you noticed that? Just me. Also, wow, what is it with these tails runs? Luckily, it doesn't matter because Jesus Christ. Good breakage. I was so mad. Damn. Self-fuse leaves the best try. Well, we didn't have anything to sell. I'm not selling an ego gift because that's kind of like the whole point. The only thing we're allowed to sell and fuse are the vestiges because the vestiges we can always get back. Actually, can we always get a vestige back? Now that I think about it, we actually have to be very careful with vestiges. Theoretically, if I had every ego gift, but I had no vestige, I can't get the vestige back. So I'm gonna have to make sure I have one of every vestige just prepared, essentially. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need to save it. So next time I get a vestige, I need to save them. Because the only times I can get vestiges are on these floors here, where I get like this. So this will probably give me a vestige. Yeah, exactly. Right. I can get them from rewards if I need to. Alright, let's go for another BE attempt. Yeah, tier 2 we can theoretically infinitely get due to the fusions. But tier 1 we definitely will need. Probably the hardest one is tier 1, to be honest with you. This is decent. How much bleed do we have? We've got quite a lot of bleed. We're missing out on some gluttony, missing out on some sloth. This does have 2 very powerful ego gifts. I think we go here. I think it's worth getting all the tier 3. If we can get all tier 3s out of the way, that means the shop's only going to have 1s and 2s, and we could easily make that work. Sure, why not? Let's go to the corpse. Another tier 4. Alright, this tier 4, do not get rid of that. That is our free tier 4. Now, this is a little risky. That is Gossipium, which will give me a Gossipium vestige, which I think I might go for, honestly. But that's an event. So here we have a choice. Now, I do have a lot of money. I'm pretty sure Gossipium only gives you white Gossipium, right? He doesn't give you anything else. Does he give you anything else? No, I'm pretty sure he only gives you white Gossipium. Actually, no. Doesn't he give you something else? Does he give you... What's the other thing he gives you? It's the tier 1, right? I don't remember. Ah, the roots. Yes, thank you. Oh, that's actually perfect, because we already have the tangled roots. I believe. Can I see this in order? Yeah, we do have the tangled roots. So I am actually going to go up, because that's going to give me the vestige. And we do need the vestige. So that's going to be our tier 1, our tier 2, and our tier 3, 4, and 3 vestiges. Okay, so we already have all the vestiges. That was easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You have to slime some butlers out there. Okay, nice. It would be nice also to upgrade. Get some upgrades, people upgrades. Nice. Alright. Headshots. Bang, bang. And we don't get to reuse the pulverization round, which is quite good. Up. Win ray button. Not bad so far. I will say that we're not really doing that much damage so far. Yes, I have been using skill replacements. Very nice fish smell. Very nice. The fee is quite good. Wow, my butler has no poise potency. Can we fix that? Thank you. You did not crit on that second hit though. That's very unfortunate. Bang bang. Alright, good. Love to see it, love to see it. Little clashing gifts. Tango marinade. Ancient vestige, ancient memory. Not ancient memory. God, what am I saying? The statue. I don't remember the name. Then you have thing like honestly like white. If you're a bleed team like White Cassipium, you're gonna want stuff like TKT, which does give you some clash power. It depends on what keyword you are, by the way. The Ancient Effigy. There we go. I don't know how I could forget the name. Do I do you shorts? No. Too much of a hassle, and I don't really like it flooding my feed. Potentially in the future, I might split it again, but I don't think I will. I much prefer my long form. It's very, very satisfying. The Ancient Effigy. Ancient Effigy. Anger Marinade. What else helps with clash power? If you're slow, TKT helps you. If you need more, if you're bleed, Cassipium. If you're poise, you should not have any clash power problems whatsoever because poise is OP. I am going to go down here, and this is going to give me a chance to go for this event. Dun, dun, dun. Ew. These guys are a little scary, but I'd win. Big thing is like fusions. You're gonna need fusion stuff. Like Burn has the Liu fusion, which gives like coin power. You know, things that are tier 4. The tier 4s typically give you coin power, especially the exclusive tier 4s. Like obviously W Corp exclusives give you coin power. The hearts and the stuff give you coin power. The badges give you coin power. The clocks, or compasses, whatever they're called. Can you shard wall PP on the next MD? Great question. Well, Purgus ends next week. Is what I would say if it ended next week. I'm pretty sure it does end. Doesn't it end next week, chat? Yeah. Yeah, well, Purgus ends next week. Last week was Jukebox. It's already been a week and a half of... Yeah, it's already been a week and a half of Walpeepee. Yeah, so Walpurgis ends next week, guys, because we're gonna get the new idea. Ooh, this is good. Didn't I just slime you out? The 23rd? Ah, that's the Enkin Fallen event. The Enkin Fallen event lasts a week longer than the identity pools. Alright, let's slime him out again. No issue in my book. Whoever winner to get the last pool before the warp ends. Yes. So, the Walpurgis ends, okay, after the patch, not before the patch. The weekly and daily reset is before the patch. So you have a 4-hour window where you could theoretically claim a mirror dungeon and do your dailies before the Walpurgis ends. And in that 4-hour period, you can claim another mirror dungeon, get some shards, grab your silver pool. But you have to do it before the patch. Not, and you have to do it after the daily reset, which you can check on your battle pass, but before the weekly patch. So whatever your weekly patch is, just like the time at your weekly patch is, just do it before that. It'll take 30 minutes. You do not have to clear. You can save a run. If you do a run the day before and then wake up or go before you go to bed or whatever. Guys, you don't have to do a run then. You can hold a run from the previous night or the previous day And then when the daily reset happens or the weekly reset happens, you can just claim the reward. You don't have to do another run in the middle.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
So just do it the day before you have to prepare, and it's easy peasy. Bad. Bwah, bwah, bwah.
빗소리 멋지도록.
Yeah, you just gotta save the run.
이번엔 베어내자.
You can also do that. I forgot. Yes, you can just hit save to window, save the run, and you don't have to worry about that. Added the Tibetan monk technique.
좋아, 순탄하구만. 그 삶의 마침표를 지금 복로 지원한다.
All right, let's snag these guys.
한 점만 노린다.
A teleologic.
그만 헤드샷. 머리통에
Very nice. So far, we're doing pretty good on pace. I think. I actually can't tell. Let's see what our egos are at after this fight as well, by the way. I'm very curious. Yeah. We do need to get some memories, though. I do feel the damage. If I could get an early Luna memory, that would be really nice. I would like a little bit more damage this run. Although, what do you expect when you don't run everything? Look at this dude. One guy. Destroy him, Fishmail. Show him your demon yay arm. Even the balance. Boop. Victory. Very nice. You do get another tier 1. I can make my gift. What would it be? And what could I do? I would like a Rose Banner Ego gift. I would make it a tier 3 Rose Banner Ego gift. And it would be a Tremor gift. Alright. Looking at this. Not that bad. Pretty decent gifts all around. And we do get a free tier 4. Because we get another S3. Preferably for an ID we already have. Good enough. Now, let's have a look at our shops. Now, we do need to remember, we need to keep a few of these. But I am allowed to fuse to get a tier 3, because we want to try and get as many tier 3s as possible. I think we're on floor 5 right now, or floor 6. We're on one of those. Get a random gift. We can do random, or we can do bleed. Let's do a 99, see if we can get that 1%. Not get the 1%, but that's cool. Remember, we got to save at least one of everything here. So we got to save the tier 4, we got to save the tier 3, we got to save the tier 2, and we got to save the tier 1. So that's all of that. Now, if we leave this place, first of all, let's enhance. Get a little bit of enhancing. You know, we have the power. I don't have enhanced refreshing, but this will be fine. Not the end of the world. So we have 20 plus 66, because this is 20. Actually, is this 21? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's 19. So 19 plus 66. Which means We have 85 ego gifts right now. Out of the theoretical 241. So we're not even halfway yet. Thank God. Thank fuck. Yeah, thank fuck. But we're not halfway yet. We still have 10 floors to go. So there's plenty of floors, but 85 and 5 floors? That's theoretically possible, man. It's theoretically possible, especially if we can get some extra ego gifts through the floors and stuff like that. But we do need to fuse lunar memory. That's going to be a little bit hard. We do have to get vestiges, which means we do need to get another lunar memory. That's probably going to be the hard part. We might have to do a little bit of force spirit fusion. I think we can just unoppose this guy. I don't think we have to worry about gameplay mechanics. We'll see. Heathcliff. Again. Can you strike the body? It's fine.
이번엔 베어내죠. 귀와 요격, 탐수.
Okay, luckily we got a special contract to help us out. But I will not lie, not really looking so well on the number side of things. You could also just find it in the shop. I mean, yes, theoretically that also should be possible, because if you think about it, if we remove every option in the shop, then the only thing left will be lunar memory. So the strat might be this, chat. Here's the strat. The strat might be to find lunar memory in the shop. Okay? We find lunar memory. Hear me out. Then we wait until we have a super shop. Then we fuse all of the memories to create a vestige, and then refresh the shop to get all tier 4s. Because they're the only ones left. And that will guarantee give us back the ego gifts, but we'll have to wait and see if that works, if that works as well as I think it does. Anyway, we are now into the superstition mode. Very nice. I will take the random 2 tier ego gift tier 2. Or actually, no, I'll take the tier 2. It was a vestige, it's fine. Here we will take Phantom Pain and the Grand Welcome. That's 2 tier 3s. Thank you very much. Perfect. We can take Sunshine. Okay, 3 new ego gifts. That's so awesome. We are going bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. So now we have to be a bit careful. There are still a lot of things we're missing. We have no charge. We might want to go Thunder and Lightning, but let's see if we can get BE. Currently looking for BE. What happens when you have no exclusive in the shop? I guess the shop's empty. We'll see. I haven't done it before. No, you cannot buy vestiges, so... sadly, no BE. Pitiful Envy. We do not want to go to Pitiful Envy because that has an exclusive ego gift, which is this, which is not, you know, part of the run. We're not going to go to Deluge either. I mean, high key, to be honest with you. Thunder and Lightning, we don't have any challenge gifts right now, so this could give us some good offense power. But I think I will go here. Plus these fights are... If we could fight Wayward Passenger a 3rd time, that would be quite funny. Ooh, already? Oh, that's so good. Okay, this is good. Free tier 3. Do lose SP, but we get to fight KQE and into an event.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Can't refresh, then we're gonna have to do it before we run out of ego gifts. But it's still possible, we'll just have to do it before we run out of gifts. So I would like to really get some more damage here. Good wins. Nice. Very nice.
승부처다. 다시 결투는 끝나지 않았다.
What are they gonna take?
지원한다.
If we have no ego gifts left, then the optimal thing would be going to a floor that has exclusive ego gifts to give us a bigger shop. That is theoretically the optimal play. Now, that is to assume, however, we clear everything before floor 10, because once you're in Extreme, there's only one pack in Extreme that has an exclusive ego gift, and that's Bridal. Now, this is great. We get double event. Which one do we have already? Okay. We have the butterfly, so we want the charge gift. Oh, we had both. Okay, it doesn't matter. Well. Alright, baby. Crack the good old fingers, the knuckles. Straighten my posture, fix my tie. It's time to gamble. Will I successfully hit the 1% in the one run that I needed the most? And achieve victory in the EX clear? Or will I just get 50 costs, which is most likely what's gonna happen. Hello. What about the hidden EXs? That is why there is a big asterisk. 1%. Ooh. No 1%. Unfortunately, everyone. No 1%. Move along. But anyway, yes. The reason, if your question is, hidden gifts don't count, EXs don't count, exclusive gifts don't count, curse gifts don't count. There's only about 241 that count.
한 점만 노린다.
Oop.
좋아, 순탄하구만.
All right. Well, currently we're almost at 100 ego gifts. Is my tie? It's a metaphorical tie. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bom, bom. What were my signing gifts? I took the prestige card. I took prestige card and double money. The tier 5 in the thumbnail, that's not a real thing. That's just a visual. Mr. Lunacy? Mr. Boom. I mean, you can do that. It's quite funny. I don't really care. You can do whatever you want. I ain't your pa. I'm only your uncle, so you can do whatever you want. It's not a trick. It's just having a thumbnail. You fell for it, so you tricked yourself. I didn't do nothing. Killed him. And dead. Very nice. I swear this is our third prejudice. Nonetheless. Okay. We are at the shop. Okay. I'm seeing tier 4s. I'm seeing more stuff that I like. This is good. Not bad at all. Okay, okay. Poise? Yes, we are running a poise comp. Free tier 2. Another S3 Ishmael. Very nice. Okay. Can I do a fusion for cheap? I can, in fact, do a fusion. In fact, I might actually attempt to get some of the other memories. My key. I could go for a lunar memory of the fusion right here. Okay, we got the Sundered. We've kept the tier 4. So remember, we have to always keep a tier 4. We can sell a single vestige just to get some money. And I could enhance if I want. I probably won't. Because we don't really need to enhance. Are they here really worth enhance? I mean, I guess I could enhance the tier 4. I mean, gives me... Yeah, sure, why not? I have the enhanced cost refresher. I can just do it. They have the highest clash power? Yes, that is why we are running poise. We have plenty of poise there. Plenty of haste there. Alright, we'll leave that. We have 100%. We've done our fusion. We've done our cell. We've enhanced what we want to enhance. Let's go. We have one Sundered memory. And I think we have one rock. So we are missing a few more. But what I might try and do is I might try and do some specific target refreshes and see what we get. Is this my third Wayward Passenger? Bro, I didn't even try for this to be a sliming Wayward Passenger out 3 times in a row, bro. Buddy, it's not your turn, bro. Wait until R2, bro. Okay, you got like 4 more days. Get out of here. This is a sign. This might be a sign. And then I point to the exit sign. This is a sign. Flash power. Upon ye. Yes, he is. Hopefully I'm very tanky. Okay. The risk level of the Eager Suit and Love Club affect the damage taken. No. The only thing that stops damage taken is the value of the defensive skills and the level of your agent when it comes to maintaining fear. Like fear level. The higher your agent level is, the less fearful they get when there's a higher entity. Will it be crazy or normal? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's a seasonal. It is seasonal, so expect to have a little bit of that seasonal flair. We will take both of these. All right, let's go for some more BE attempts. We do have 4 more attempts. Well, actually, we have way more than 4 more attempts, but we have 4 more attempts. Nothing. All right. Let's pack refresh. What do we want to go for? What's a non-exclusive gift? Although I'm actually starting to worry. I feel like I might start running out of the exclusive picks. Luckily, we don't actually... There's actually quite a lot of in here that's not exclusive. We could go to some sloth packs, gluttony packs. I don't want to fight Dong back there. Can't go to Wrath and we can't go to Pride because they have the exclusive gift. We could go to Lust. Or actually, can we go to Tyrannical Pride? No, we can't because that's the tier 4. These all have the tier 4 in now, so we can't go there. Is there even any pack I could go to? Might be Abnormal Seismic Zone, Heike. Might be the only one we can go to. Same with Unrelenting. And technically poised breathing. Great. Poised breathing. Isn't that awesome? I love poised breathing. In fact, let's just go to poised breathing now before I have to deal with it later. Oh, I get the pack exclusives. I am not getting the pack exclusives. Oh, but I will get a piece of relationship. That I will very much happily get. Ooh, did we get an event plus Abno? No, I think I already have his gift, but I don't remember.
이런 식으로 해결하면 됩니다.
This is going to be a tier 2 and a tier 1, and I already have his gift. I could go for the event, but I think it's probably more worth if I fight the Abno.
임무 시작.
Okay. The Golden Child. Why not do that? Alright, I'm going to explain it one more time. It's very simple. If I go to a pack, okay, where the gifts are exclusive, then that means, okay, that the ego gifts that I want do not appear because the exclusive gifts are taking over. And if I just ignore them, that's still filling the pool up. So instead of me going for 2 things, I have to fight for 3 things. This is not worth it. I don't want to artificially inflate the shop already more than it is, or even the events, because I could roll a random event and then I can get, instead of getting an ego gift that helps fill my target, I just get a null ego gift. So it's like, I don't want that. Alright. Tangled Fate doesn't appear in the shop. Tangled Fate appears in the shop. Everything appears in the shop. The only thing that does not appear in the shop, genuinely, there's only like one thing that doesn't appear in the shop. And that's the coffee from, the Dusk of Amber. That's the only thing that doesn't appear in the shop. Everything else can appear in the shop. Oh, and obviously, like, wealth. Hey, this is good. We'll go down here.
임무 시작.
Is Honglu S-Corp useful? Yes, very useful. He's got a... Not only is he quite strong, he's very good at making enemies really weak. If you're struggling on, like, a boss, because it's, like, a very high, powerful boss, I would highly recommend using S-Corp Honglu to nerf them.
사선이 비었어요.
Is Honglu necessary for Heathcliff? No, it is not necessary. Heathcliff is typically the more general use one. Like, Heathcliff you can shove on anything and just work, but Honglu is the one that preferably would like Heathcliff. Like, you can use Heathcliff on his own more than you can use Honglu on his own. Now, you can use Honglu on his own, it's fine, but, you know, you're gonna want Heathcliff. Should I add Lucio middle? Who do you want more? Middle cliff for the middle team. Lucio. Middle cliff is much more useful, much more required than Lucio is. When I do warp IDs? Well, I could do warp IDs, but I think that would be pretty easy. So I don't think there would be really any challenge there.
8권 차단. 반수가 이름을 떨굴 수밖에. 귀와 요격. 반수가 이어졌다면.
Very nice. How does one level their identities fast? Great question. You play the game and you wait. The best thing you can do is get a lot of modules, which would mean you do multiple daily refreshes. I recommend 2 daily refreshes a day, plus hopping on twice a day. 1 in the morning, 1 at night. That gives you a maximum of plus 20 Anchor-File modules. And then what you do is you slap those 20 Anchor-File modules, and you go right to the highest EXP excavation you got, and you do a consecutive battle.
귀와 요격 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
좋아.
However, if you do want a level 1 to 60, okay? Level 1 to 60 is 10 consecutive battles. Gives you a free level 1 to 60. Not free.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보.
But it costs about 60 modules. Or was it 30 modules? I think it's 30 modules. Yeah, it costs 30 modules to do 10 rounds, which gives you enough tickets to do a single... I don't know. Event? No.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
30, yes. So yeah, 30 for 60 tickets. So it takes 60 blue tickets, 60 yellow tickets to level an identity from 1 to 50. Ooh. We are starting to struggle a little bit now, I won't lie to you. A little worried. Am I using Meichu? Do I feel like it? If you ever have a question of why are you doing X or why are you doing Y, I just felt like it. That's it. 500 lunacy per week. Yes, but you know what that is? That's more resources for you. Forget the lunacy. The lunacy is irrelevant. Why is the lunacy irrelevant? I'll explain to you why the lunacy is irrelevant. The lunacy is irrelevant because a single compensation error
승부처다.
or one single bonus of free lunacy from Kamui or the Project Moon team instantaneously nullifies any expenses that you've made. Oh, you spent 500 lunacy on refreshers for the week? Kim Ji-hoon did a live stream literally a few days ago, and he dropped 1300 lunacy. Now you have 2 weeks plus bonus of lunacy that you already were going to spend. So now he literally gave you almost 200 modules for free. Donators to skipping parts of a cano? I mean, yeah, you miss out on the story. I guess that's the only negative, really.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
What is the gift in the intro? You mean the little Dante? That's just something I made. I just made that up. That's not a real thing. I just thought Dante would be cute in the thumbnail. It's that specific Dante is from the 2nd anniversary, where Dante is doing a little peace sign.
사격 개시.
Will R2 Bokak be juicy? If we compare it to Line 1 Bokak, estimatedly, Line 1 Bokak gave you 2 free tier 4 upgrades. You had a identity module and also a 250 thread. You got 2 free uptime 4s from that event, plus XP. What's the ideal tremor sinking? All right, LCA Uja Otis, Saint Romarioshu, Gong Office Ishmael, Psalm Lament Yisang with the ego. Then whatever the fuck you want after that, because I don't think you can put whatever tremor or sinking you want after that.
발검, 차단, 귀와 요격, 함수.
If I'm planning to dispense something from Assault before the season Eastons, while we have the Warp Dispenser, what should I get? Oh, you want something from Assault. Well, he only has 1 identity, which is the Hornets, and he only has 1 ego, which is Regret. I have never skipped stages before. If you're strictly talking about like continuing from battle, you do not get EX conditions from using lunacy. Bang bang. Would really like my Luna memory right about now. Also, I got to upgrade that piece of relationship. Be very nice. Into the shop we go. All right. Ooh, this is quite good. Okay. Good. All right, I'm gonna try something a little risky. I'm gonna buy all the high expensive stuff, but I'm actually not going to buy the rest. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see. Yeah, exactly that. So if I can RNG a better tier, like that Pierce tier 3, that's what we want, dude. Give me more. Give me more. Let me get blunt. Give me blunt. Give me blunt. Yeah, we got some blunt stuff, which is good. That was good. All right, let's buy everything now. Okay, I think we can fuse. We're going to use one of the tier 4s and then one of the tier 4s, 2-1. Okay, make that a 99 just in case. That's good. That means we're only missing one rock. And I can make it right now. And that is Luna memory. All right. We have acquired the Luna memory, which is very good. We can also theoretically grab ourselves another flash. There we go. Okay, that's good. Do a little refreshing here and get ourselves another S3. We're also going to purchase a Sinclair. Our first Luna memory. Yes, that is our first Luna memory acquired. Now we're going to go into the back end here and kind of just see if there's anything we really want. Like, we need more damage, to be honest with you. We do have Gloom, so we do get a power up. I will buff this. I'm going to buff a few things just because we have the money for it. I think we're good. Let me just go. Click the button. I have been, don't worry. I will sell a single tier 2 just so we can get the money. There we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we have a 4, 3, 2, 1. If we leave the mirror dungeon at 100, we have 9 plus, so 19. So that is 112 ego gifts right now. We are at 112 ego gifts. Okay. That's pretty good, but we're not halfway yet. It's not 113 because this is 19 in the visual, not 20. There are over 200. There are 441 ego gifts in the game, and we are only able to get 241. Okay, so we need 120 at the bare minimum. We're almost there. We're like 46 or 7%. No. Why is there an asterisk? Because there are some things that we cannot get, like exclusives, hidden packs, hidden gifts, etc., etc. That is why there is a question mark there. Good news, however, we do have Luna memory, so as you can see, our damage is crazy.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Not bad. All good. Beautiful. Having that Luna memory is going to make our life so much easier now. It will stop carrying us at a certain point, but for now, it's going to carry us a little bit. We could really go for Bongi. Bongi would be such an insane play. But if we could go for Bongi, I mean, we would get a bazillion damage up. I don't remember how much damage it was, but it was quite a lot of damage if I remember. Okay. Good. What do you think Little Dante would do as an ego gift? I think Little Dante as an ego gift would be like a distraction. It's like throwing a pipe bomb in Left 4 Dead. We can clash. It doesn't. There we go. Nice. Lucent, rippling, blade. And die. There we go. Not bad. Jolly Dante. Jolly Dante. I will take the random tier 2. Okay, we got another free ego gift. I am going to be taking the relationship and the brutality. Okay, this is getting a little scary, I won't lie to you. We do have the relationship now, though. Okay, I think there is only literally 2 packs we can actually go to that don't have exclusives, by the way. I'm pretty sure the only 2 packs that we could theoretically go to are Unrelenting Might and Abnormal Seismic Zone. They do not have anything. We've already gone there. We can't go to any of these because these have exclusives on it. All this is obviously exclusive. Yeah, so we only have 2 options. Oh boy. Alright. Unrelenting Might. Let's go to Unrelenting Might and hope we don't get RNG. Well, first of all, potential BE. Have a look, shall we? How long does it take? I will say it takes roughly about 2 hours. Why am I avoiding it? It's simple. Because I don't want the ego gifts there. If you get the ego gift exclusives, it fills up the ego gift pool, which makes it harder for me to get everything I want. I'm going for BE. Unless I see Luna Memory as a floor reward, I'm not going. Okay. Oh wait, there's Unrelenting Might. Oh, but it already has ego gifts. To see how this is already owned already, I really don't want that. So we're actually going to do this. This is going to be a little risky. I'm going to go Abnormal Seismic Zone. Wow, it literally had the exact same fucking thing. That's crazy. Okay. Go down. Onward. Guys, I don't know how many times I have to repeat myself, so I'm not going to repeat myself. No exclusive gifts. Which means no bridal. No Dawn. No Pierce, no nada. Very simple. Is it gonna make it hard for us? Yes. Are we gonna lose potentially? Are we gonna go as far as we can? Damn right. The only downside here, unfortunately, is we're not going to have anything exclusive with the floor reward, so the shop's going to have to carry us. This run is banned. Why? Can you name me 3 reasons why? I have Luna Memory. I got all the ego gifts I want. I'm killing everything in about 1 to 2 turns. I don't understand where this has gone bad. Let's kill this.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적절났다고.
I have no survivability. Who decided that survivability was relevant? I don't need survivability. All I need is grit. Also, this is a very rare opportunity here. We have a Gluppo potential. Now, we don't actually have the Gluppo Ego gift, so this would actually be really good. The problem is this is double event. So it's either I go double event or I go for Gluppo. And honestly, I kind of want to go for Gluppo. So, we're going to take a little bit of a risk here. This is going to at least guarantee me 2 new Ego gifts.
타겟 포착.
Oh, they're all blocking. Beautiful. Makes my life easier.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않아.
귀와 요격 함수 정리와
그 삶에 마침표를. 사선이 비었어.
급소가 지하 확보.
We get double cross. We'll deal with that when we get there.
한 점만 노린다.
어떡.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
귀와 요격 떨굴 수
Hi, I went back to some of the old things. I saw that I beat pre-nerf Lei Hang and face skipped him. Yeah, I did that, didn't I? You know, not to toot my own horn or anything, but I face skipped pre-nerf Lei Hang and didn't see his 6 coin. Yeah, I did not actually get to see the 6 coin. I actually went back after he got nerfed to see the 6 coin because we were playing the Kano at the time. So what happened is after we beat the Kano, I went back and then because Lei Hang was getting nerfed, so we went back after and we beat him again, but this time I got to saw the 6 coin. The power of high shows.
임무 시작.
Was I using high show at the time? I know I was using Malfaust, because she just came out at the time. Pretty sure the only high shows that were there were the Mals. Lord Lu wasn't out yet. Zichun was out. No, was Zichun out? I don't think Zichun was out yet.
발권 차단
Why was Lei Hang nerfed anyway? Because they did not have the continue system at the time. Yeah, only the C and the Mal were out. No one else was out, so. Go for the Mals. Mals. Ooh. Let's go that. There we go.
귀와 요격 함수 정리와
Goodbye, Glup.
승부처다.
I said goodbye, Glup. Wait.
전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Bye, my little frog. Bye-bye. Ooh. That could have been also a good choice, too.
어머, 부탁드려.
Alright, onwards. I remember fully pursuing after I joined. Hell yeah. But yeah, so far, doing alright. That first super shop can't be perfect, but I do think we're getting pretty good pace on Ego gifts. Especially now that I'm going to start implementing the method to try and get some more tier 4s. Is there still 5 modules to claim rewards from the mirror dungeon? Yes. Will I do a follow-up attack team? I've actually done a follow-up attack team already. A while ago. But that was before a whole bunch of new follow-up attack enemies came out. I remember I did a follow-up attack team that did like 8 follow-ups in a turn, and that was fucking hilarious. So maybe we'll be doing a sequel to that. Although it'd probably be a lot easier. We'll see.
지원한다.
Bop, bop.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
귀와 요격 몰아떨굴 수밖에. 귀와 요격 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
좋아.
Secret bosses, unfortunately, are simply a 10% chance per node.
깔끔한
How many do I have right now? Great question. Let's check. I should have over 50%. We have 98 plus 19. We are at 117. We are 3 ego gifts behind 50%, and we're at floor 8. A little close. I won't lie to you. Oh, about that. Actually, better make that more. We don't have the tier 2 tremor, do we? No, we don't. I'll drink. Now make that 119. Is this coming from ego gifts? It is just ego gifts. Okay. Artistic sense. Beautiful. We want this. We're going to start hunting for tier 4s now, okay? That's going to be what we want. I mean, I might actually take Rigo as well, but we'll hurry for that. We're going to be start refreshing for some tier 4s because we need those. First little slash. Nothing. That little pierce. Punctured memory. Beautiful. We want that. Let's start buying some some skill 3s for other units. Okay. Could buy this for some refreshes. I am gonna start being a little bit more strict. Okay, beautiful fragments. We want those. There's a lot of tier 3s here, which we might start grabbing. Grab these. And we'll grab another sheep fowl. Boom. We can sell a single... Ooh, do we want to sell? I don't think we want to sell. Good attempt a fusion. I should be able to attempt a fusion. Of a... Oh no, we can't do that. We have to do this. Fortunately, that's not going to give me the effect I want, but it'll do. You can do a tier 2. What tier 2s am I missing? Charge. I'm still missing poise. In memories? Yes, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I still have 4 memories. Plenty. As long as I have 1 of each, it's fine. Should know something.
임무 시작.
All right, we are now over 50%. Bring on messages, we'll find them in the shop. Fine, we'll find them in the shop. Because we're only going to be getting high rewards from floors, we're just going to get them from the shop anyway. Reminder, the more things we take out of the shop, the higher the chance for the rare stuff that already naturally wouldn't show up to show up. Need the Lunar Vestige? Yes, I need the Lunar Vestige, but I need to craft another Lunar Memory first. No, Lunar Vestige is a thing. We are going to be crafting that, but we need to get the ingredients for the Lunar Memory again, which we don't have yet. Remember, any ego gifts we can take out of the pool are more ego gifts we can just buy straight up. And if we can buy straight up, then we can craft and fuse again.
한 점만 노린다.
Nice. Yo. Yeah, we need every memory. We need everything. Speaking of random ego gift, I will gladly accept. Another vestige, beautiful. And here we just have to take a vestige, so we'll just take anything, the easiest thing here, which will be the Clash Hour. Nah, this. That's another free 2/3s for me. Another 3. Yeah, we just got like 3 tier 3 vestiges. All right, second last floor. Let's see if we get BE. No BE, unfortunately. What's my 50 base center on? When are we doing this with the MD game? At some point, I'm sure. I'm gonna refresh. Unrelenting Might it is. Yeah, see the thing about Unrelenting Might, how it has all the ego gifts that we already have. But look at that! Bang, Thrill. Can you only get it if you beat April Fools? No. It'll always appear in the mirror dungeon. It is just permanently in here, it's just very rare. Starlight's gone? Brother, I got like 13,000 Starlight. I'm good. That's right, 13,000 Starlight. I can consume 12,000 Starlight and still have enough for another extreme 50 adversity, 60 adversity run. Alright, Sign of Roses, and we go into a fight as well. This is perfect. What announcer? Well, why don't you get Bina? She is the current one. Okay, full stop to that. We might be able to, because that triggers the coin, actually. This is good. Yeah, that's actually perfect. Nice. Oh, do we one-turn him? We might actually one-turn him. Oh, we definitely one-turn him. Nice. Icon 4. We did get a free tier 1, and we are going to fight the shark. This will give me this will be a tier 3 and a tier 2 vestige. We have a lot of vestiges, by the way. We might be able to have enough to make a new lunar memory. We are going to strike this man down. And a little scary on the clashes here. I won't lie to you. Struggling, huh? I don't think so. I think that's lying. I think that's bullshit. I don't think you are struggling. I think you're lying to me. That's what I thought. See? I knew it. See? How did you know that Ishbel was lying about her struggling? it's just game sense, man. If you'd given that to anyone else, they wouldn't have taken that. They wouldn't have taken that class. I'm telling you. I could just feel it. Sometimes I just feel when I know I'm wrong. Oh, no, I know I'm right. Now, Faust, look at that. Oh, my goodness. There's no struggling in this team. Love to see it. I am still getting munched, though. Can't do anything about that, though. Oh, actually, I can. I can fucking frank him. And we get an event.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
This is a very rare fight. I have the... Okay. I feel like I haven't fought these guys in a while.
전투응대 나선.
the strongest freaking K-Corp soldiers, bro. The you know, the Gojo clan of the fucking
이번엔
K-Corp.
태연이죠.
Stab, stab, stab. And a stab.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
Beautiful. And slime them out. Thank you very much.
타깃 포착 1시 방향.
One. Ooh. Wow, this is quite an easy... I mean, this is a normal fight. So.
양중.
Haven't I used? I do swap between pretty much every team. I would say it's been a while since I've done my high show. I do love my high show.
기와 요격. 함수. 점수가 이어졌다면.
좋은 결투였다.
There we go. That's it. Ooh, double event. Drifting Fox, I will fight him. Sorry, I'm gonna have to take your umbrellas.
등롱을 밝혀 앞길을 열어.
What do you think about people that call me Unk? At first, I hated it. Now, I kind of like it. I much prefer people call me Unk than Dementia. I hate the Dementia joke. But I just roll with it because you really can't stop people from saying stuff. So I don't really give a shit, but I hate the Dementia joke. I much prefer Unk.
점만 노린다.
Like 10,000%.
이번엔 태연.
Yeah, it's wisdom. You know, it's the cool uncle. You know what I'm saying? Night Drifter, Lei Hang. You know, you got all these cool guys
함수. 정민화.
associated with Uncle. I have no issue with being the cool uncle.
이미 도달했다.
How did the bit start? I think it's because sometimes I would talk about things that, like, no one knew what the fuck I was on about. Because it happened, like, you know, a while ago. Or, like, a long time. But I don't really remember why or how.
타깃 포착.
It's, I don't know, it's kind of like Gluppo, again. It just kind of appeared one day.
정보라 떨굴 수밖에.
It just kind of appeared and then stuck. And you know what? I don't mind. Oh, monkey. Oh, the monkey. I'll give you free SP, please. God, I love this skip button, dude. It's so good. Suddenly, one day. Yes. Suddenly, one day. Alright, let's refresh, see if we can get some tier 4s. Ah, beauty. 1. 2. Let's get some more tier 4s, come on. What am I missing for Luna Memory? I think I'm missing the blunt. Oh my god, look at, oh my fucking god, look at all these messages. What am I missing? Oh, I can sort by keyword. Here we go. I think I'm missing blunt. I am missing blunt and slash. Okay. Look. Blunt. Beautiful. Did not get the slash. I can RNG this. I'm gonna try and RNG the slash. Come on, one more. Greed. Okay. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. This is confusing. We gotta be very careful here, because we only have a limited supply. There we go. And that is the Luna vestige. And because this is our first fusion... Oh, it was not our first fusion. I thought that was our first fusion. Anyway, we got the lunar vestige now, which is very good. Is this my last floor, chat? I don't remember. I think I have one more floor after this, so we're chilling. Pretty sure we have one more floor after this. Or at least here ones. What's the vestige for? Well, I did say I was getting every ego gift in the game, right? That's an ego gift. Or if you're asking what is the actual point of the solar vestige, I think it's just an Easter egg. I think it's just kind of a thing that exists because there is literally no reason. Like, there's the very rare chance you can't get it from the shop, so you have to get vestige. You have to craft it pretty much. What do you think about my apprentice for Polo? I think my apprentice for Polo is the strongest apprentice out of everyone's apprentices. I have trained my apprentice for Polo to be the strongest, okay? He knows the real shit, okay? I've put him through the battlefield, okay? He knows what to fight and what he's up against most of the time. Because of that, he's powerful. Okay, I'm gonna keep this. I'm not gonna do anything else. We're gonna keep everything else. We leave. 118. Oh my god, we're like way over half now. Alright. Onward we go. And we didn't get copyrighted. Beautiful. Okay. This is nice. Boom, boom, boom. Dong Rang, who denies all.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
It solely exists in case you find it as another one in the clear reward. Yeah, that's it. Like, if you find it in a clear reward, you get a vestige. But I really do hope they add another tier 5 soon. To be honest with you, there's a lot of things that they've added that I swear could have been tier 5s, and they just haven't done it. Like, the bongi could have been a tier 5. But I guess they want to save tier 5s for, like, real stuff, like, not the gimmick stuff. Because, like, lunar memory is obviously a real... Like, it's an abnormality stuff. It's based off an abnormality. Things like the bongi or the EXs, they're like, you know... I mean, the EX is based off an abnormality as well, but they're, like, separate. Bongi plushie? I deadass am surprised the bongi plushie was not a tier 5. Nice. So hungry. I'm so hungry I could eat a... Eat a what? Say it.
전투응대에 나선다.
There we go.
좋은 결투였다.
Horse down. What could be better than lunar memory and crafted at tier 5? If I had to come up with something that could be potentially tier 5 worthy of essentially doing 3 times more damage to every enemy in the game, I think a lot of people meme about the one, like the solar one, like memory, where it's like, you know, instead of it being like giving you resistances, I actually think having resistances would go insane, to be honest with you. And we got an actual new tier, which is great. It's the same thing. Well, we did get a new one. Okay, this is good. Alright, so here is the thing. On the final floor, we attempt to get B. Come on. You know, I've actually never... I have no idea what happens if I... Can I even get BE anymore? Because I already got the wealth event check. What happens if I get the wealth event check again? Does it give it to me twice? There's no way, right? I did not get BE. Very unfortunate, I did not get the BE. I do, however, see faith. So, in this scenario, I don't think there are any more non-exclusive theme packs that we can go to. I'm pretty sure everything we've done now, we've done this, we've gone poised breathing, we've done we can't do deluge, we've done every that's non-exclusive one. So we have to go to an exclusive pack now and do it. And I think honestly probably going to Evil Defining is going to be the best one for us, because Evil Defining has, I think, only this. Yeah, it only has this, so Pitiful Enemy has the tier 4. We're not going to go there. We're going to go here because this gives me faith. So at least I can guarantee get faith at least, which is good. Am I getting every Eagle gift in one run or each one seen? No, I'm getting everything in one run. Attempting to. Alright, that's the clam. We've already got the clam gift. That's the tier... actually, do we have Sticky Muck? Oh, I don't. No, I do. What else does the clam drop? It's Muck and something else. The tier 1, right? That's the tier 1. Guys, what does he drop as well? The poise gift? What does the clam drop again? Oh, the Biovenom Vial. Do I have Biovenom Vial? Ooh, I don't have Biovenom Vial. Okay, we'll go up then. Although that does lock me out of the path. That's risky. I think I'm gonna ignore it. I think unfortunately being locked up here is too risky. I'd rather go straight ahead here. Okay, this also works. So the reason I didn't go up is because I would have been locked out. Now, if this is an event, yeah, okay, see how this is an event? If I had known that this was an event, I would have just gone straight up here because that would have been optimal. But unfortunately, I could not have known that that was an event. So we had to go middle to optimize the 50-50 essentially. So technically I'm -1 now, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. Luckily, we do have the Bauer Carmilla.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적절났다고.
Middle. The middle. That's right, the middle.
이번엔 태양이자 양조. 귀와 요격. 삼수.
Okay, very nice.
승부처다.
Okay. Might actually move She-Fao-Fao up top as well.
귀와 요격. 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
The Aura Bullet.
양조. 귀와 요격.
Zombek's supposed to be hard. Yes. Zombek is hard. She is one of the great walls of Kanto Core.
좋은 결투였다.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적절났다고.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
귀와 요격.
Alright. Lucent Rippling Flame.
귀와 요격. 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
Good job, Ishmael. What's the closest ID to a full support? G-Corp Otis. Or Red Eyes Ryoshi. Ooh, this is really good. Ancient Effigy, I really need this. Please don't fuck up. Ryoshi, you've been rolling tails. All Mirror Dungeon. I'm begging you to not 5%. Let's go. Okay, we'll take that. Very good. Very, very good.
직접 손봐주지.
That is going to be 5 offense up for us. That is 2.5, or 2 clash power. It's very good. Well, not 2 clash power. It's a clash power and a half. Approximately.
한 점만 노린다.
Up.
좋아, 순탄하구만.
The bungy acquired. I still think fusing my bungy... I still think fusing Tango Marinade and Ancient Effigy would be a goated combo. However, they did that before they buffed it, remember. When I reworked those ego gifts, they were reworked before the buff. And like 75% of what I talked about got buffed. So, I'm just saying, man. That's it. Bang.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
And bang.
머리통이 적절났다고.
Ooh, nice suit.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
The Ancient Offering.
귀와 요격 몰아떨고
The
수밖에.
Marinade Offering.
귀와 요격
Did you watch the stream? Trust. That would be insane.
귀와 요격
I don't...
몰아떨고 수밖에.
That would be insane. If I could stream on the Korean streaming site, I think that would be a higher chance. Unfortunately, I am not allowed to stream on the Korean streaming site because you need to have a Korean residency. And I do not, in fact, own a Korean residency.
귀와 요격 몰아떨고 수밖에.
So sadly, I can't be the only non-Korean speaker on the Korean streaming website. Which I would have loved to do. I would have loved to do that instead of Twitch. Adawa, what do you got? Painkillers. Nice. Do I get actually the
되냐?
gift? I don't.
저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
Alright, a few things here. Number 1, I do get the exclusive gift, which is nice, I guess. I don't even have nebulizer, by the way. We have a lot of stuff here. Oh, gee, look at all the stuff I can fuse, by the way. Goodness gracious. I did all that. So much. Alright, let's try and get this stuff out of the way. I'm not gonna buy this because we can get that later. Things that I need. Keyword. Okay, I want to get the tier 4s of the damage types. So I need slash. No, I have slash. I need pierce. Pierce and blunt. Okay. Oh. So free, baby. Boom. Blunt. Come on, make it worth my while. I do see the nebulizer. I will buy that. Alright, let's grab the blunt fusion then real quick. Have I started loading? I have not started loading. I have not, because I'm greedy. I have not started loading. I probably should. Okay. This is pretty good. I almost sold that by accident. Sell this. Alright. We have bought stuff. We fused. We sold. We have completed floor 10 with... I have not gone to a ham pang pang yet. No, I have not. I would love to, but I have not. We have the slash, we have the pierce, we have the blunt, we have all of those memories. We're about to get faith, we have ancient effigy. Let's see if there's anything we can enhance. That's like worth it. Like thrill. I don't even have the. I should probably try and fuse for that tremor. That is rupture. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna have to fuse next shop. Things that'll help me. Number 1. I am a little low on money, so we gotta be careful. We have a lot of pride skills, so we can just do this. We also have some slash skills, I can just do this. Venom was there? Yeah, Venom doesn't really matter. I don't have tremor. I'm not that stressed about it. Alright, I think that's all we're gonna need. We do not need anything else for now. We're not gonna upgrade Nebulizer, there's no point. We already have enough poise. Let's go. This is where it's gonna start getting a little tricky.
해오던 대로 방송을
We should get over 1,000 for this. And that's when we're gonna see the costs. Okay, love to see it.
거기구나.
승부처
And we do some good damage.
한 점만 노린다.
Yeah, the blue star shard. How many floors is extreme? Extreme is 15 floors total. Hope it's been good. I've been having a great time. Hope y'all been good too.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Yeah, we blasted Starbuck. His ass is gone. Next is Queequeg.
이번엔 베어내죠.
Do the banner. That's not mine.
귀와 요격.
That's one of the famous Glory to Limbus company images. Not custom or anything. Here's a meme image.
도달했다.
151? I feel like we should be higher than that. I guess we'll see.
귀와 요격. 삼수. 정리노화.
Get that loose and rippling flame. Okay, not bad. I don't know why I'm jumping. Oh no, that's good.
무덤을 준비하고.
이미 도달했다.
Do I have Blood Feast? I have Yearning Merkala.
베어내죠.
히스클리프.
Heathcliff.
분노 지원한다.
Okay, well this probably just kills Weequake, to be honest with you. I mean, I have.
빗속이 속에.
Hello.
삼수.
Doing well. Just gaming.
귀와 요격. 단수가 이어졌다. 상금. 몰아떨고
There we
수밖에.
go. Fight is over. That is why there is an asterisk, because we are not getting every exclusive ego. Speaking of... Well, that's good. It's another keyword list, and I'll grab these two. Boom. So, here is the one that we have to decide if we're taking or not. Are we gonna take the double cost one? Is it even worth it? It's a bit hard, because if we take it, we might not be able to complete the run in terms of like doing all the ego gifts. Is it worth the difficulty, or is it worth trying to actually accomplish our goal? To be honest with you, a part of me wants to do it, but I also want to actually see how far we get with the money. I don't mind taking double resources. I don't mind taking all the other stuff. The whole gimmick of the run is the shop. Now the question does, but the problem is, it's like if you do 60 adversity, I mean, you only need 50 adversity. So maybe we do 50 adversity instead of 60. I don't know. I think double the cost. That means every ego gift costs like 200. So it's only 30 starlight. True. I want to see how far we go. That's true. I do want to see how far we go. I'm willing to see how far. So I think for the sake of it, we're not going to take inflation. And we'll just fucking weeball from there. Now, things that we want to fight. Funnily enough, remember how I said it doesn't really matter what extreme pack we take at the end? That's kind of a lie. It actually does kind of matter what extreme pack we take at the end. Because if you think about it, what do we have? Y'all remember what we took at the very beginning of the game? That's right, we have the Voracious Hammer. Which means every enemy we defeat does in fact give us money. Which means if we fight a wave unfocused battle, we get more money. So we should probably do that. I said I was doing 60 adversity. Yeah, and then I decided that I care more about the run integrity than I do about the difficulty. Code Purple. Yeah, you know what? Code Purple, turn 1. Let's go do that. The only one that we're not going to is Bridal, by the way, because Bridal has a shop gift, so we're going to kind of ignore Bridal. But hopefully we get Code Purple, which we have to actually get first. Ah, okay, good, we got it. We did actually get Code Purple. Also, look how funny this looks, chat. Okay, how funny is it that it's almost owned on every single item except for, like, these 2 ego gifts. That's kind of funny. Dawn of Greed is also good. We're going to go here because this gives us an ego gift as well, and we're going to add that to the counter. Even though it's technically cheating. I don't even care. Bing bong bing. Now this is going to give me more money as well, which is why I'm taking it. Wait, is this my 4th wayward passenger? I think this is the most amount of times I've fought an abnormality. Didn't I get his check already? How do I have his check again? I'm not crazy. I swear I got his check already, didn't I? Didn't I have an MD event with him already? Oh no! How did I fight him 3 times without an MD event? Heard you wanted to play Railway 2. Also, to repeat is not. Only certain events can be repeated. This is actually a little scary, by the way, because this guy actually fucking hurts. So we gotta be a little careful. I think I'm lost. I guess so. Damn, and he's rolling like a brick too. I gotta stagger his ass quick or I'm cooked. That is gonna hit the counter though. Damn! Hell no, I'm resetting. I'm not losing a. I'm not gonna spend money to revive a sinner, bro. You think I'm crazy? Hell no, I ain't reviving a damn sinner. Damn, he rolled max speed on my ass too? What the fuck? What the hell is this, dude? Do some ass rolls right now. Who's got this? There we go. Floor 11. Yeah, it's floor 11 right now. Do I not have no S3s for Honglu or something? I should probably get those. Up. Bang. Okay, nice.
끼지 마.
Brother.
끝난 게 아니야.
Why are you dying? Stop dying. I'm doing no fusions. Yeah, we might have to start enabling fusions. Ike. Because, this guy hits like a brick. I want to actually succeed the run, so we might have to start hitting those, might gotta start hitting those fusions. Yeah, the one counter just fucking cooked me.
한 점만 노린.
Is it counting the counter even though... Wait, hold on. Is it counting me hitting his counter even though I don't reuse the coin?
끼지 마.
What?
끝난 게 아니야.
Yo. Hey. Yo, Kim Si-hoon, open the code, bro. It's counting me as hitting the counter, and the skill doesn't even hit him, bro. His aura is hitting him. Are you kidding me? Bro. I'm not even activating the skill. Damn, bro. Alright, Heathcliff's not hitting. That's the rule. Heathcliff ain't allowed to hit. Who's dodging? Anyone want to do some dodging? You're pretty tanky. There you go.
발검. 차단.
He saw it. Yeah, he felt his presence, dude. He had to counter his ass. Okay, there we go.
탐수. 정리로와.
Yeah, I know what happened with unfocused volley, but with unfocused volley, I can understand it more. Because unfocused volley, it registers everyone having, you know, being a target, even though they don't get hit. But this one, the skill specifically states does not activate. So the skill doesn't activate, but the... Oh, no. God damn it. And there he goes. He just keeps getting slimed out! Alright. New rule. Honglu is not allowed to attack either, bro. Oh my god, Heathcliff just getting one shot by the fucking Wayward Passenger. God damn it! Alright, new rule. Honglu is also not allowed to attack. I'm forbidding both of them. You're both going on dodge duty. Actually, wait, no, don't go on dodge duty because you're gonna unoppose. God damn it. You can dodge. Actually, you don't dodge. Maybe you don't dodge. Although you're getting slimed anyway, so... Maybe you do dodge. Surely this won't go wrong, right? Never mind. Hi, Ishmael!
해를 떼어냈습니다.
Okay.
이번엔 떼어내죠.
Fine.
이미
Very nice. You know, I could probably stagger his other arm before... Alright, you know what? That works, right? Oh god, never mind. That's gonna oppose, is he? Okay, but at least he tanks that. Okay, you know what? You're staggered, but at least you're not dead. Oh, I'm gonna do the portal phase too, bro. God damn it. Well, luckily, these portals don't have a billion HP. Kind of. The only ones that matter are these ones, so.
거기구나.
The NDA saved him, thank God.
몰아떨굴 수밖에. 귀와 요격.
Oh, even to balance the portal? I mean, you know what? Sure, buddy, you can do that. Ah!
꿈을 꾸러 가.
That's actually pretty good. Does it include fusions as well? Originally, I was not including fusions, but now I'm going to include fusions because I need to start winning. So, because I need to start winning, I need to start doing fusions. Well,
전투응대에 나선다.
that's done.
귀와 요격. 반수가 이어졌다면
There we go. Very good.
이미 도달.
Very nice. The on plushie one, I need it. We got a free gift. Beautiful. Theoretical portal buffs, coin power, damage, max HP, and speed. That's what he gets. Alright. Now we just buy stuff as per usual. Probably all the expensive stuff. We want to come in here and buy as many tier 3s as possible, because tier 3s are the ones that we can easily easily get rid of. Perfect. I think we're literally... I think we're in the end game now. I feel like we're getting close to the end game. Okay, let's see if there's anything we can fuse. I know we need that tremor gift, but it's a little scary to fuse. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god. Chat. Do you see this? See how this doesn't have the question mark? That means we have every tier 3 in the game. Because this would have a question mark otherwise. That gives you a random fusion. We actually have every tier 3. Okay. We have every tier 3. That's good starts. Good start. We have every tier 3. That's a major W. Check the tier 2s as well. Let's see. So that's random. Obviously, and we're still missing a bunch of tier 2s. But that's pretty good. Is it 5 area bottle? Yeah. No, we are still missing tier 2s, and we're still missing tier 1s, so... Wow, but no tier 3s is crazy, though. So we do need to do tier 3, but we have to be careful, because I can't fuse with a tier 3. So we're going to have to sell these tier 3s instead. But I can fuse a random tier 1, which we might as well. Rags, beautiful. Okay. Let's save our money now. What happens if you fuse the tier 3? I actually don't know. I assume it doesn't work. I say assume because I kind of don't want to try it, but I kind of want to try it. Should I try it? Let's try it. Let's do science. You can no longer obtain that tier of ego gift via fusion gift from the rush shop. From rush shops. Okay. We are locked out of tier 3s. Which is good, because now we can use tier 3s as only selling materials. Yeah, we do need to also do fusions as well, but we can do that later. Like, tier 4s are not that hard to get. Like, you can get that easily. The harder one are the tier 1s. So we're going to sell 1, just so we have enough money. Let's go. You get my singing gifts? I don't know. Also, we kind of need healing, but, like, I really don't want to use my money. Oh, wait, it's only 100 cost. Right, I forget. I'm not... I forgot I'm not, like, a cheapskate anymore. I can actually do that. Oh, yeah, we should probably fuse, chat. All right, let's fuse our tier 5, our tier 4 poisons. All right, what do we have? We are going to be fusing Lucky Pouch. Okay? As a note. So, we are fusing Lucky Pouch because we need to start winning, right? We need to win more. So we are fusing Lucky Pouch, and we're going to fuse the barrel. So we're going to fuse both of these. So a reminder, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to be 7 gifts, okay? So that's going to be... Add 7 onto that. I think that is pretty much worth it. Now, do we even need the barrel, to be honest with you? I don't even remember what the barrel does, to be honest with you. I feel like we don't need the barrel. I feel like we can leave the barrel, but I don't think the barrel gives us coin power. Let me check what the barrel does. I don't remember. I know it gives you poise, but... Let me just check this. Barrel... if ally has more poise, gain poise count. Ally with the highest poise count gains a buff. When gaining poise, gain more poise. At the end of 40 poise, consume to gain... discard a skill of the lowest rank. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Discarding a skill of lowest rank is not that bad. A free discard once per turn is kind of good. They don't mean to do that. Shit. But now let's get the lucky patch at least, because the lucky patch we do need for the tier 3 fusion. But I'm thinking about it. Yeah, you don't need to get the ego gifts again. You can't get the ego gifts again. But I just wanted to have like the maximum amount, so just as a note. All right. Lucky pouch. And we get a free tier 3, which is very good. Alright, let's go. That's going to be the only fusion gift we have because it gives us more power. Also, I'm going to reorder the team. It is going to be Fishmail and Fowl. 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 Fowl, 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 fowl. And then we get Pierce, and I mean, to be honest with you, you probably deserve this more. I mean, actually, you're pretty strong too, so do that. There we go. Not bad. Ariane, I'll have him in the backup. Having harpoon doesn't do anything for me anymore. The harpoon is just free. No, I left him there. Brienne's backup. Brienne is there in case I need just a little bit extra power. There's nothing wrong with this team. I don't know why you guys are flaming my team, dude. I have two Walpurgis identities on my team. I have 2 Walpurgis identities. I got, you know, the best Blade Lineage identity. I got fucking 2 syncs, like the 2 best sync association identities. You know, I got She-Faust. I don't know where the flame's coming from. These guys are great.
홍로 지원한다.
I think those shit does damage, man. What the fuck you mean does shit?
깔끔한 헤드샷.
They got coins. Coins is king in the Mirror Dungeon. Have you seen the percentage damage on their skill 3s? There's a lot. That's quite a bit, in fact. Bang. All I'm saying is my poise team can beat your poise team. That's all I'm saying. And I think y'all just jealous. That's right. Jealousy. Not envy. Because you already have one, but you want more. I need to get rid of that dude's S1. Look at that. My She-Faust did 2.7 thousand damage. How much does your She-Faust do? That's right. I'm putting numbers. I'm putting fucking historic numbers up in here. And boys like me, exactly. Look at that. Good job, Faust. Put in Mersault. I don't have any of the Mersault exclusive egos, so there's no real point for me doing that. Look at that. Nice little... Oh, I was going to say pride res, but... Not really, innit?
전투응대에 나선다.
Why not mentor? Because I'm not allowed to go to any of the exclusive ego gifts. So because I can't go to the exclusive ego gifts,
몰아떨굴 수밖에.
I can't get any of the blade lineage gifts. So if I can't get any of the blade lineage gifts,
귀와 요격.
well, I'm losing out on like 80% of the power. T-Vaz is cooked. Okay, yeah, but here's the thing.
꿈을 꾸러 갔다.
This is the mirror dungeon. She's got a 4-coin S3, and she's a tool keyword. She's also a poise identity. That's all I need. This ain't the story mode.
거기구나.
All I do is hit the funny S3 button and I do 3,000 damage.
몰아떨굴
That sounds good
수밖에.
for me. I don't need to do anything more, anything less.
아직 모자라. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
눈감을 좀.
In fact, I'm surprised more people aren't making fun of the Butler Ryoshu.
승부차다. 다시 결투는
Enhanced S3s? From what other poise fails?
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
She is sick.
양종.
Speaking of, we're almost through. Which is very good. Perfect.
빗속에 묻히도록.
Your burn teams? I mean, they're good. I like burn. I like burn.
몰아떨굴 수밖에.
I was running Liu Rodion. I'm an avid Liu Rodion defender. I like Liu
귀와
Rodion.
요격. 함수. 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
승부차다.
Bang.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
As Regret Faust, Regret Faust is pretty nice. The only thing Regret Faust doesn't have nowadays is kind of like high clashing. That's kind of the only thing she doesn't have nowadays. Like consistent that, but she does
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
everything else pretty good.
먼저 빠진다.
목표 확인.
Me and Lunar Memory? No. It doesn't make them fully weak. It's only a bit. It's only like 1.25. Actually, this is perfect. I can clash and I won't have any issues. Why is Donkey here? Oh, did my healer retreat? Oh, my healer retreated.
거기구나.
I kind of forgot he could do that. Great job, Faust. She doesn't have speed. If you use Everlasting, she gets haste every Tremor Burst. And Regret has triple Tremor Burst, so you can get permanently 3 haste on her.
귀와 요격. 함수가 이어졌다면 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
I do 300,000? I don't even think I've ever hit like 100,000.
화살이.
I don't think I'm Korean enough to do that.
영원한 잠으로 인도하라.
Oh, there goes Dawn. Yeah, that's fine. She's
언젠가는 발광해.
she's you know,
알았지.
she's allowed to do that.
귀와 요격. 함수. 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
Oh, there you go. Co-purple done. There's a free. All right. This is perfect, actually. Perfect. All right. Bum, 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 bum. I would like to go to Vergiliasu. because he would give me, I could also line 3. Line 3 would be good, actually. Maybe we line 3. Because then I can get the tier 4. But if I line 3, no, I can't line 3 because I have 2 exclusive gifts there. That would ruin my pack chance. Boss eager. If I fight a secret, if there's a secret boss there, I'll fight him. I'll try. I do see line 3 there. It could give me a revive. The revive might be... Well, the invulnerability might be insanely useful. But... I would like... Vigilius. Preferably. Okay, never mind. I have an option. Alright, I guess I'm going to go to line 3 again. I could go to Terminus or I can go to the line... I mean, this line 3 is better because we get more money. Line 3 again! Well, you know what? Sure, buddy. Let's just go. Well, we can grab those 2 rewards. We do get the dog. Now, which one do we have already? I think we already have one, right? We have... I have the horn, the rod, but I think it's the telepole that you get, right? I don't have the telepole. Does that mean I have to... fight him? No, I just take this telepole. Not gonna fight him because it's a bit too risky. Okay, I took a free ego gift. A wabbit. Take a vestige.
자, 됐냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지
I have the tier 4s. I have some tier 4s. Some that I don't have. Some I do. Okay, there's quite a lot here, but I'm also missing a little bit. You think minus over there? Maybe. There's a potential. I didn't want that. I don't want that contempt there. Alright, let's decide what I want to do. I think I start buying. Start buying and I start fusing. Well, I should fuse first, then buy, because the fusions are expensive. Let's fuse the tremor. Somehow I've gone all this way without getting the freaking downpour. There's downpour. Okay, nice. What other things can I get? Let's have a look. I don't need a bleed fusion. Oh, but I... Oh, no, I can get the bleed fusion. I can do this and this. That's the rock. That's fine. Get this. I will get this, sure. Okay, let's do a basic refresh. Okay, okay, good. Tier 4, a tier 4. Beautiful. Now I just buy the tier 1s, I think. This is good. This is good. Yeah, now we just buy the rest. Okay. I can sell nothing good. Oh, no, I can sell a tier 2. Sell tier 2 for a little bit of money. Okay. We will check how many stuff we're at, but this is pretty decent. I've upgraded my thingy, so we do have a bit of an upgrade, which is good. Let's leave. 157 plus 19, which would be 176. We're at 176 right now. $176. Minus whatever. It's fine. Oh my god, did I forget to get the... I forgot to get the egg, didn't I? I didn't get the burn egg. Okay, well that's a good thing and a bad thing. Good thing as in I don't get the burn egg. Bad thing because, fuck. Excuse me. That was like the only reason I came here. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to unequip these guys because I want to put Rian in. There we go. It's fine. It's not the end of the world.
상대는 어디 있는가?
Thank you, thank you. I just have a little sneeze. We could get it as a potential reward.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
That's fine.
승부처다.
I didn't even think it was possible to get this many. We can go more.
이미
We can go higher.
영원한 참으로 인도.
I only have one exclusive at the moment, which is the thingy. Do you think I can go for wealth? I mean, I got the wealth check, I just didn't win it. So
귀와 요격. 누구나 떨굴 수밖에.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
okay, nice. How's my win rate looking? A little sus, but not the end of the world. Boom. Damn, that guy roll high as hell. Like, yeah, roll higher, baby. Boom. Go for the bullseye.
노린다. 깔끔한
I should have used the lens. No, I'm not going to use the lens.
머리통이 작살났다고.
Okay, nice.
좋은 결투였다.
Okay, very good.
누구나 떨굴 수밖에. 귀와 요격.
Lucid Rippling Flame.
누구나 떨굴 수밖에.
이미
Okay, good. The losing the stagger thresholds is gonna suck.
양종.
Ooh, this is where it gets scary. Oh boy. Alright, this is where it gets a little scary. Can we use on a different one, please?
귀와 요격. 탐수. 점수가 이어졌다면.
Okay, another one, boom.
귀와 요격.
And besides Sinclair's head, they'll try to kill him.
양종.
Hey, I think Maid Shu got staggered. Yeah, she did. Okay. Luckily, it's not the end of the world. It's only a minor inconvenience.
발광. 차단.
Okay.
깔끔한 헤드.
Yeah, dude, this Heathcliff being able to one-tap is great.
귀와 요격. 누구나 떨굴
What would it
수밖에.
be, what's the last run of the season gonna be? I don't know what the last run will be. Yeah, I guess it'll be House of Spiders.
누구나 떨굴 수밖에.
Most likely a House of Spiders run because of, I think we did a high show last time, so. The final day. The dawn of the final day, which is in like 2 months, by the way. So we got plenty of fucking time, by the way. We got fucking 2 months before the season ends. Yeah, we ain't gonna have no issues. We got 2 flippin' months.
거기구나.
Oh, come on. No, Sinclair. You fool.
귀와 요격. 점수가 누구나 떨굴 수밖에. 귀와 요격. 점수가 이어졌다면. 누구나 떨굴 수밖에.
I don't know, my boys' com seems pretty good right about now.
점수가 이어졌다면.
Except for the fact that I lost the... I lost that clash just because it was unlucky. I'm telling you, dude, She-Faust is fucking doing numbers. She-Faust and Ishmael. If I wanted to, I could put Poise Bleed on this team and accelerate that even more. Also, we... Oh, dude, Rian coming in with 2 skill slots because of Retreat. Holy shit. That is going to go fucking awful. Okay, let's just ignore that. Block that. There we go. I got this.
전투응대에 나선.
Boom. And boom.
귀와 요격.
Let's reduce their SP.
정리라.
Ooh. Ooh.
귀와 요격.
Yeah, we're just gonna cut away from Ryoshu. That's a smart play.
승부처다.
Let's just ignore Ryoshu getting her ass smacked in the background, please. Wow, we're actually just ignoring her. That's quite hilarious. Oh, there we go.
아직
그 삶의
운명을 챙겨
마침표를
아는
마무리를.
오케이, 보인다.
오케이.
하나.
옵.
운명의 심장이
Weaved? Oh my goodness, weaved loser. Faust luckily does have her shield, which is very good.
목표 확인.
Okay, we did lose Ryoshi, which is very unfortunate. We're gonna have to do this in her honor,
타겟 포착.
which is actually quite good because we have what's the word?
귀와 요격.
I think it's the last wave, right?
귀와 요격. 함수가 이름을 앞들고 수밖에. 귀와 요격.
I think so.
함수. 정리해놔. 미리 형세를 살피고 있었죠.
Almost. Wait, observing the stone? Hold on. Claim bones! I forgot she has an assist defense. That's like the whole point.
아, 양초.
We don't have John claim bones, but we got Jane claim bones, okay? That's why. John's out, bro. He's busy. Jane's in here taking over. They forget about her bones. And the ability to claim them. Ow, my bones. I can take anything here, doesn't matter. Okay, we can't take inflation because the whole point is trying to succeed the shop. Alright! I need to go to Vigilius. I need fucking survivability. Vigilius, please. I need you, Vigilius. That or Bridal, to be honest with you, even though I know I said we can't go to Bridal, I'm definitely fine with going to Bridal. Bro, he's ducking. He's ducking me. Damn it, Vigilius. His ass is not showing. Fuck. Alright, where do I go here? Ah, this sucks everywhere. All of this sucks. Actually, I mean, not really. Chachihu's not that bad. We don't really get anything for him, though. Ah. Carnival, I'm not fighting Blood Fiends. Uncle might be the best one here, to be honest with you. TBH, that or the line pack, maybe, but I guess we're gonna go to Uncle, yeah. Alright, Unc, do this. I was thinking about line 4, to be honest with you, but okay, foul.
자,
I already have
됐냐?
Faust, right? Oh, I didn't have Faust that whole time? Oh, that'd be Faust.
계획을
Good.
세워두면 이런 것도 어렵지 않답니다.
Okay. Chop. Oh, chat. Would you look at that? You see this? This is a consequence. The consequence of running out of options. You see that? Now we're starting to see big bucks. There's nothing left. If I refresh, I bet we'll get more too. Watch this. There's a high chance we can get more. I'm gonna buy this real quick. There's a high chance we can get more as well if we do some refreshes. Ah, yeah, there's another one. See? That's the Hellfire. The 3 rocks, the 4 rock souls. What floor is this? 13, I think. How many rocks we got? Let me have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4 rocks. How many more? We got any more rocks? They look by tier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have all 7 rocks, baby! Oh, you're so full of rocks. We have the 7 souls, the 7 flowers. Alright, we have the 7 flowers. Is that all the tier... Wait, is that all the tier 4s? Oh, it's all the tier 4s. That's every tier 4 in the game. All right. We have now successfully got every tier 4. We've got every tier 5. It doesn't show the tier 5s. We are only missing the tier 2s and tier 1s. Oh no, we have every tier 1 in the game. We're actually only missing tier 2s. Oh wait, we have every tier 1. Oh, we're just missing we literally only have tier 2s left. It's possible. The dream is possible. And there's a bunch of tier 2s here that we can just buy right now. So like, I'm gonna fucking buy them right now. Okay, hold on. We have to lock in. Okay, we gotta lock in, guys. Okay, we gotta lock in. This is real shit. Okay, that's good. I wanted this, you saying. Okay, I am gonna sell some tier 3s now because like the tier 3s are literally useless. As far as I'm aware, the tier 3s are all useless. Like we do not get it. Like we literally have. Oh no, we confused. Theoretically, we confused a tier 3, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna sell them because we need money. We need a heal too. Yeah, I think honestly, even though Ryoshu is a little bit low on SP, I think it's fine. Oh yeah, I can dust the tier 2s. Yeah, I can dust 2 tier 2s. Okay, so we can do a random tier 2 fusion and then sell a tier 3. 3 1 make a tier 2? Yeah, but we need to keep a tier 1. Okay, let's fuse this tier 2. I have an extra one, right? I do. Bandages. And then I'm gonna sell this tier 3. 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. We are sitting, chilling right here. We are gonna leave right now. Okay. Not bad. And also, if you're curious how many fusion options we have, by the way, look at this. Look how many fusion options we have. I could fuse the lamp, to be honest with you. I'm kind of tempted to fuse the lamp because this is an exclusive gift and we don't really need nebulizer, but I kind of would like the lamp effect. I'm tempted to do that, to be honest with you, just because it would get rid of this and it would technically count as a nebulizer. So I might do that. But so many of them are here. It's quite funny, although I will admit, I think I do have to do a little upgrade though, because I think this is gonna have to upgrade. This. Oh, we got the refresh. Yeah, I think I am gonna fuse it, because it's just like, I'm not losing out on anything, and I'm getting rid of the exclusive gift, which is kind of the best thing. Fuse all of them. I don't think I will do that. I am gonna fuse this, however, because this gives me a bigger buff. And another tier 3, which is good. Alright. Let's do a little bit of enhancing on things that we think are worth it. I do kind of want to enhance this. I don't want to go below 500 because we need the money. Everything else here I think we're fine with. Okay, let's go. By the way, reminder, we do have White Gossipium, which is like very scary, by the way, because the White Gossipium could fuck us. How much do I have? Let's have a count, shall we? 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33, 34, 35, 36, 36 slots. 37 including this. The 37 slots of 5. There's 37 multiplied by 5. 185 plus 3. 186, 188. Now the question becomes, can we even deal with Lei Heng? I really hope so. Bam, 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 bam.
발광. 차단.
Alright, yeah, because I guess we have an exclusive. That's fair.
한 점만 노린다.
Ba, ba, bee, ba, 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 ba. Nice. Nice. Very nice. The thing is, dude, because we have every ego gift, we literally inflict every status effect. It's kind of funny. Like, look at it. We got sinking, we got burn, we got freaking tremor, we got bleed, we got we're even fucking rupture. He is the propeller. We got every status effect under the sun being inflicted right now. Nice. Although it gets scary when he heals his SP. Rings hang dreams. What about charge or burn? He has burn. He's got burn and we got charge. We literally have every status effect on the field right now, in fact. Hey, this is very risky, but we're gonna aura farm this. Will I do exclusives only run? You know what? Sure, I'm sure in the future we'll do exclusive only. Headshot, headshot. Ooh, come on, Sinclair. Yes, good. Ooh, scared me a little bit there, son. We really need his SP low, by the way, otherwise it's going to be scary. There we go. Alright. Once we get that special contract, it's going to go big. Even the balance! Nice. Very good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Very well. Full stop to life, and we're not prey marked, so this should not do a lot of damage to us. Watch it do like 10,000 damage to me and I die. Kinda did a lot of damage still. Hit clip. First reload. He is super slow, so we can actually get a fuck ton of unopposed attacks here. I think I'm gonna do that. Nice. Go for the bullseye. Go for another one. We might be able to face skip him. Hold on, chat. We might face skip Lei Hang. That would be very nice for us. I mean, if we don't have to go through the 6 coin of doom. Because he will wipe our ass with that 6 coin. Opposed to his 2 coin. Yes. He might have face skipped him. Yeah, we definitely face skipped him. Up. And yeah, we face skipped him. Okay, good. That is Uncle down. But first, let's quick. We gotta confirm the kill. Kill confirm. We're just gonna unoppose him. No bother. No point clashing him. I've seen this man. I have seen this man clash at low HP, bro. There we go. Shot him in the fucking streets, dude. Boom. 16k. Like that sweet little hat. And we'll take the tier 2s, by the way, because we know the tier 2s are going to be useful. Yoink. Alright. It's like a free tier 4 for money, honestly. Is that an ascendant school? Technically, yeah. Floor 14. 14. A lot of options we could go to. A lot of options. I might hikey. I mean, as I said, I might do fairy. Fairy tale. I don't think I want to do fairy tale because fairy tale's too slow. I don't think I can do fairy tale. Bridal would be good, but then I have to survive bridal. Break. Why does it say break there? Break. Don't agree? Hell no, we're not doing don't agree plus 413. Are you kidding me? I could bridal it. It might be a bridal. Floor 50 fairy. Dude, floor 50 fairy is a fucking slog. But this one's a good fairy. I mean, let's bridal it. We have good damage. We can bridal. We haven't done a. I would like the gift, honestly, because the gift would be useful. I know it's gonna clog our resources up, but that's actually kind of fine because we can just fuse it. So, since we can just fuse the tier 4, it's not a big loss. Normally, I would fight this, but like, I'm not gonna risk anything. There it is. It's in the shop. We don't have a super shop? Wait, no, this is a super shop. I was about to say, we don't have a... Oh my god! Is this the last two ego... Wait, is this the last ego gifts of the game? Wait. Wait, did we do it? Wait, I think we won. Wait, I can't scroll down. I think we did it. I think this is the last in the game. Oh my god, hold on. Wait. Buy these out. Ah! It's not refreshing! It's not refreshing! If we go to fuse... Alright, hold on. Tier 4 is random because okay, tier 4 is random because we have the ego gift there. Tier 3 is nothing. Tier 2 is nothing. And tier 1! If we take this ego gift, boop, we have every available ego gift that is not exclusive in the game. He got everything. We actually won. We did it, including vestiges, by the way. Let's go. Hold on. We gotta do this. Hold up. Can't fuse. Oh, no. Can't do this either. Nope. No fusion allowed. What about this? Nope. Can't fuse. Nothing. We got everything, baby. And we have the Luna memory, too. So we already have Luna memory. We already have vestige. We can't fuse tier 5. We cleaned the store. And with... Wow, look how neat that looks, by the way. Look how clean this is. Every fusion, every good... Oh. And now what I did, hold on, now what we need to do, sell Luna memory, no. Now what we need to do is we need to just quickly, we need to sell every vestige that we have except for the only one, so it's a nice clean inventory. You know what I mean? But make sure we sell every vestige, make sure we don't accidentally sell. I'm so locked in, then make sure we don't accidentally sell it. Sell this one. And sell that one. And sell this one. There you go. Look at that. I just wanted to get it. I just wanted to get it nice and clean looking. By the way. What will happen next shop? We have to make it to the next shop and figure it out. Sell Luna and buy it back. I don't think I can do that because the shop's empty. Is this less? I don't know. We're gonna have to check. I've completed the mirror dungeon. I did get the vestige. If you craft Luna memory while having a Luna memory, you get a vestige. I guess we're gonna see the empty shop. Yeah, let's enhance first of all. We gotta do some enhance. We gotta survive, chat. We gotta survive. We gotta survive. Ike, we need to survive. It's time to upgrade literally everything we can because we need to survive. Anything we think is gonna be useful for us. We are Limbus Company. This is truly a Limbus moment. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. We can enhance as much as we want. Other things that we feel like are going to actually help us. Funnily enough, it's actually we don't actually have that much to upgrade. Funnily enough, let's try. Hey, doubts. Where were the doubters, man? Told you, don't doubt. Right, everything. Well, I need a little bit of money. I need to heal first. There we go. Now we can enhance. Let's get burn would be nice, but we don't have any burn. That's Furioso. I guess I will upgrade this for Rien. He's here. I'll upgrade these as well. Never doubt again. Exactly. Never doubt me, guy. Never doubt your. Never doubt the goot. Let's say. Him, yeah, we should get him as well. Get, you know, and upgrade these as well, so we get the literally no downside to doing that. All right, let's make it to the next shop, chat. So we have to make it to floor 15. Without the gifts, true.
Where does one go when they die? W sang.
Yo, first of all, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Where does one go when they die, W sang? Well, I'll tell you what. You go on a different team. That's about it. You should just go on a different team. I'll take it. Oh, dominating? Dude, I'll take it dominating. Very scary. This bit here is these guys are very scary. Oh, your favorite. Oh, and you're dominating. Oh, what am I worried about? Just slime them out. Boom. You got so much pride. I am so full of pride resources. Ba, 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 ba. Did I get wealth? I have not gotten wealth ever since then, no. I've gotten a certain philosophy multiple times, but I have not gotten wealth, unfortunately. Or the bongi. One day. One day I will get that damn wealth. You still get an eager gift in the companion if you sell it? Yeah, as long as you've discovered it, you don't even have to pick it up. I think you just have to see it. Once you see it, it just appears. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. If we get invaded, I think I'm just gonna skip the invader. No, I can't skip the invader. I have to fight them. I've never skipped an invader in my life. I'm gonna pray that we don't get invaded just so we can see what the shop looks like. I mean, I think we could beat an invader. I mean, look, we're strong. We're not even weak. We are strong. We could probably beat an invader. If it's, I mean, unless it's like Valentina or something, that might be an issue. As long as it isn't Valentina. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to wait. We have a lot of buffs. We don't have egg. No egg, but we do have every status in the game. Why did I go after all? Because there was nowhere else to go. Okay. I'm gonna start holding out a little bit for you. Favored, dominate. There you go.
속에 묻히도록.
Yeah, wealth. I tried to go for wealth.
귀와 요격.
I did not get the wealth.
정리노아.
That's the 1%, baby. Hello, welcome. You're just in time to see me win the run because we did successfully complete the challenge of the stream. The run's not over yet, but we have successfully gotten every single ego gift in the mirror dungeon, asterisks, not including hidden gifts, cursed gifts, blessed gifts, exclusive gifts, and anything in between. But we did get every gift in the mirror dungeon, asterisks. So, yeah. Now we're just in the victory lap. Now we're just on our way to see what the fucking end looks like, to be honest with you.
발광.
We need to see what the shop looks like.
좋아. 좋다나구만.
Because we gotta get to that shop and just have nothing. Every general gift. Yeah, every general gift.
승부처다.
You know?
귀와 요격. 함수. 정리노아.
Also, God. This guy like with a zillion years.
겨냥 함수가 이어졌다면. 정리노아.
Even the balance. Decent.
그 삶에
어.
마침표를 사선이
Keep clip.
홍로 지원한다.
Would I do it again without fusing? Hell no. The fuck? Already. Arr. Why'd I say it like that? Arr. I already am had to get my ass whooped. Whole fusion run.
이미 도달했다.
Arr. Arr, I be doing the mirror dungeon. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I just had fun. It's like Minecraft has like the pirate mode.
정리노아.
I don't know what happened. Damn, dude, this guy is fucked up with status effects, bro. Like, I feel bad for him, bro.
이번엔
But like, also, please let me through, bro.
먼저 빠진다.
Thank you. Hey. Well, I got Rian in finally. Do. Didn't. Down.
아딱 좋은 결투였다.
One. One.
귀와 요격. 함수. 정리노아.
And even the play.
겨냥 삼수. 상전. 정보라 떨굴
It's a
수밖에.
good thing I did my evade because I knew I was not going to kill his ass.
영원한 참으로 인도하리.
아비규환.
Like the Naraka. Hello, Mr. Centipede Man. Die. And like to strike you down. We are a little low on HPs. Oh, I just realized. Damn, we are kind of low on HPs. Want to throw a Kage or something? Get some healing? You need some healing. I need healing. Please be that. Okay, good.
아딱
귀와 요격.
Is there any reason I backseated Rian instead of Maid? I wanted to stare at Maid Ryoshu. That's about it, really. And also, I thought Rian would be too OP, so I put him in the back lane. Just in case I didn't need him.
승부처다.
Orkage heals? Yeah, it heals. Well, it's a slow heal, but it does heal.
순간을 기억하며. 자네
Good answer, W.
그 삶
What can I say?
마침표를
Great news, we break the shield.
오케이, 보인다.
Do you have a good for damage? Her reuse, honestly, I know, like, her reuse is a little bit hard to hit, but that reuse definitely hurts. Yeah, we did have a stagger, but he is also staggered, so it's fine. Do. Please be the rescript. Man, cringe, bro. Okay, keep Thoracogging because it keeps healing.
발권 차단 하 야
Luckily, we have gloom skills, so I mean, it's not impossible. I also would like to break the head if I can,
균형 상승
which I will. Okay, good.
상전 예. 정리화
Very nice. I can now start acquiring the prescripts. Another one. It was my favorite boss theme.
처음으로
Daily
수업한
songs
작품
excluded.
순간을 기억하는 자네
Im Yong-op. I also have prejudice, that is true. She is probably my favorite. Like, I love that fucking song so much. Bam, 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 bam. I fucking love that song, dude. That's such a good song.
타겟 포착
Distorted Kim. I like Distorted Kim, but I like the Bokgak. I like the Yield My Flesh battle songs, but I think the monastic experience like versions of the battle songs, I like them so much more.
승부처.
그 삶의 마침표를
I gotta reload. Didn't realize.
옆으로 비켜.
Let's wrap this up. There we go.
완료.
Can I use Tamaki without Honglu? Yes. Honglu, Heathcliff is pretty, general, is good to, so Heathcliff can be used without Honglu, but I would highly recommend using Honglu with Heathcliff. Yeah, I would recommend using, Honglu with Heathcliff. He doesn't have 20 charge, right? No, he has 4. Yeah, he should be broken by this. Theoretically.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
How many mirrors and lux activations? What's the word? You want to do 3 lux a day, and at the bare minimum 1 XP a day. But, you know, you can have the option of doing more XPs, depending on how many XPs you want. You're going to activate EGO. Why are we going to activate EGO? Because we got a fuck ton of resources. I might as well. And Furioso. Oh, holy shit, I'm about to get the shit stomped out of me. Dang. I don't really give a fuck about these guys because I'll just revive. Boop.
어떡.
귀와 요격 상승
Lucent Rippling Flame.
귀와
Even the
요격
balance. Oh, that's actually perfect because it's going to inflict all the statuses on her. Boom. Boom. Harmony moment. Did I really not eat the, Oh, wow, I didn't really hit the others? That's crazy.
장담할게요. 사람만큼
We'll take that.
훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건 없어.
Great Tricholicosm. How much is this going to hit, by the way? I'm actually curious. We have 3 rocks. All head baby? For like 10k? Yeah, 10k with no head on the coin. Pretty much. Unsend dice a cup, Furioso. Yeah. Fuck him up. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, hit him. Yeah.
제한 종료.
Breaker Bazigo. That would be funny.
이번엔 태어내자.
Why did he not hit the rest of the harmony? I can actually tell you. It's because of attack weight.
승부처다.
So the egos had attack weight priority over the skills.
부탁하자.
Oh, the Furioso had attack weight priority over the harmony. I got staggered. It's fine. I know you staggered me. I just become indulged by the prescript.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
Yeah, he has weight as well, which helps him, but it is pretty much that. Is that his ooh, oh, it's over there. It's fine. Good enough.
타겟 포착 1시 방향. 이미
Nice. This should all kill him. Very nice, suit. Receiving the arts. Stab, stab, stab. And floor 14 complete. One more floor. What if I gained a random ego gift? Oh, wait. I already have them. Free vestige. Oh my god, wait, guys. I just realized, wait, this is gonna look fucking hilarious. Okay, wait. When we get out of this scene to the own screen, like to the full screen, this is gonna look funny. Already got all this. Boop, 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 boop. 55 adversity. Alright. I am going to take the easy way out. Okay, I'll gladly do this. I'll do this? Yeah, I'll do this one. I'll do fairy. You guys did say do fairy last. I'm doing fairy last. Alright, please don't invade me so I can get to the shop. Oh, King and Binds is gonna grant me some levels for my aura. Ah. Thank you, good sir. I definitely deserve this. Thank you for the aura. 3 levels. That's 1 clash power up, baby. Please don't invade me. Fucking go. Alright. You ready for this? Oh my god, it looks naked! What happened to the shop? It looks naked! Oh, it looks so wrong! It doesn't look right at all! Oh, all the UI is gone. They just took away the UI of everything. Oh my god. It's all gone. They took it away. It's so weird looking. This is funny as hell. My shop empties. But nobody came. Does selling Luna actually show up? I don't think it does. Or does it refer? No, it doesn't, because there's no slot in here, does it? Try it. If I try it, I lose Luna memory. Can I get rid of the skill replacements? Oh, that's actually a good point. I think they want me to upgrade Ishmael. Fresh does nothing, which is crazy. It does work. By selling a tier 1 to be safe, a slot will appear. I mean, I have so many ego gifts here. Theoretically, I should be able to fuse it again. Do I risk this? All right, I'm gonna do it for the. I'm gonna do it for the bit. Hey, 420 Luna memory. Okay, it does just appear. Oh shit, 420 Luna memory, baby. That's funny as fuck. Alright, it does appear. Alright, well, that's good. That's good for you guys to know. It just appears in the shop if you refresh. Scripted Luna memory! Oh my goodness, I'm never letting this script allegations. That's actually hilarious, dude. That's fucking funny as fuck. Oh my god. Can I flood it with Luna memories? Wait! No. You can't. If you sell a gift, you can't rebuy that gift. So once I've bought it, like this is screenshot worthy, by the way. If it's purchased like this, if you sell it, you don't get another one. 180 profit. Oh wait, you're right. I actually made big back on that. God damn. That is something very careful you gotta be worried about. Now I can make the clickbait thumbnail title. Just Luna memory in the shop. What if I just got rid of everything in here and I just put Luna memory in here? Like, what if I just edited out all the skills here and I just put Luna memory? Like, and I'm gonna save this as a screenshot so I can do that in the future. Yeah, this is becoming the this is the clickbait thumbnail title, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. All right. Now sell everything. Nah, I'm gonna enhance everything. All right, let's enhance everything. This. We don't have. We gotta enhance. We might as well just enhance everything. That ass. Scripted. Ella script. Sure. If you resell the second one up here, no. No, sadly it doesn't work like that. Once it's sold in the shop, you can't get it again. Easiest Luna memory, and it's just buy how to get Luna memory, and it's just buy the whole shop out. Holy value. And I have so many vestiges still. So we had so many vestiges left as well. Like, we had some to spare. Gotta heal my squad. Let's just keep enhancing. Fuck it. I didn't even think I have blunt. How to get Luna memory. Easy. No script. It feels like I don't have a lot, bro. It feels like I don't have a lot, but I do. I'm so full of money. Let's buff Rianne up a little bit while we're here. Buff the pure side entities. And then if I sell these, obviously, because I can sell, like, look at all this I can sell. I'm gonna sell it so it's a nice, even 5. And then we're gonna go. First recorded upgrade of the scalp. What can I say? There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is our total. Let me finalize the upgrades. I guess I'll do this to upgrade Furioso. Not scripted. Well, I can't do everything, but I can do close to everything. Do this. Do that. Mass sell. I think they're gonna add that soon. Hopefully. That's like the last thing they need, to be honest with you. I know multi-select is like on the consideration. So yeah, to be honest with you. Alright. Oh dude, buddy, you needed more skills. I didn't even know that. Alright. As you can see... Huh. So we only have 193 ego gifts? And some of those are exclusive. That 174, I'm pretty sure, does that, I don't think that includes these. That's why I count. I don't think it's 174. I'm pretty sure it's 19 plus 174. We must have miscounted then. I fused, oh! You're so right. But wait, even though I fused, it's still nowhere near 241. We counted 241. Where the fuck did I miscount? How did I miscount 40 ego gifts? Interesting. Or did I just not count them at all, maybe? Wow, look at that, by the way. Look how how far down it goes. It's hilarious. I must have did a hard miscount then. I'm kind of glad I miscounted then, because I'm hyped. Alright. Beat her ass. My Ishmael's power. Her power grows. Dude, why are you running? Okay, just dodge. You dodge that, and we're gonna jump this. That's a little scary, but she's fine. This is how the Korean players get the 300,000 damage. Honestly, this might be how... Guys, imagine if I put Korean language on. If I had Korean language on, it might have been even stronger. Can't wait to see how long it takes to load all the heroes. Oh god, you're so right. What's my favorite battle theme? The thumb one from Kana 6. Ishmael! Main Roshu, no! This battle's strong, I'm going to lock in. This fairy is tough. Boing, boing, boing. That's hitting Ishmael, but she's tanky, so she can tank that. Brienne. Stop being slimed out. You should be alright. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean Kana 6. I meant season 6. I'll get the season and Kanto mixed up because I'll be thinking of season 6, but I'll say Kanto. I meant Kanto 8 season 6. I meant to say season 6. Yeah. Sometimes the seasons and the Kanto I get mixed up. Aha, you fool. Now I'm indulged. I don't have that just ended my turn. Kind of wild. Yeah, the grunt battle. Do you even have any grace on you? No, you don't. You should dodge. You should dodge, son. You're chill. You can just swing. Nice little full heal in here. Lucid Rippling Flame. Glimmering Bow. Yeah, arm is broken. Bong, bang, bing.
이미 도달했다. 그 삶의
And then a full stop to life.
마침표를
Eat cleave. Thank you.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Weave. Weave. Fishman, no. It's fine. Damn, that got him. I'm genuinely surprised. Who are they sliming out? I'd rather they slime out Honglu at high key, to be honest with you. Jump is ass. Please. Thank you. What if I do throw a Kaguya? Just to give me some healing.
사격 개시.
귀와 요격. 함수. 정리노화.
Lucent rippling flame. Even the balance.
균형 삼수. 상전. 정리노화.
Ow, that bleed is actually hurting me quite a lot. Oh, slimed out one of the little guys.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하며.
Thank you for the small little heal. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
여섯째.
Yeah, Honglu, I slimed you out, bro.
저였나 보군요.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Actually killed that. That's actually kind of bad, but it's fine. Okay, Gregor. Who's getting here? You. Okay, Gregor's gonna take the aggro. For some of this. Well, take it for Ishmael. Take it for Ishmael. Yeah, Heathcliff's gonna back out anyway from this fight, so I'm not worried. Ishmael's got a lot of bleed. Okay, you need to do some line session. The go to Pirate Burger. True. She'll heal, so she's fine from that. You'll heal as well, so you're fine. You're getting a very slow Furioso, but it's a slow Furioso. It's fine. My Heathcliff is now out of ammo. The little cheeky blind obsession.
총원. 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로.
One. Now, please don't corrode. I didn't actually consider you corroding. Okay, good. Okay, because I reused the coin already. Okay, that's good. Glimmering bow.
이번엔 태어나죠.
Damn, you got second again, bro. Sama. Sorry, Byron.
먼저 빠진다. 중지에게.
Alright, Sync, honestly, I'm just gonna let you die, bro. Oh, we do have Furioso, which is nice. Honestly, dude, red sheets is gonna go crazy here. Furioso!
완벽한 거리.
Stab, stab, stab. Nice.
파도가 밀려드는구려.
Haha, I hear the waves.
함수. 정리노화.
Red sheets.
수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
Very nice. I need to heal on Ishmael again. But that should be fine. Spread more poise so we get more of the breathe. And declare a duel. Alright. Why am I not clashing? It's not worth it.
분명히 잘 싸우고 있었는데.
At this stage, clashing is meaningless. You block that, and Don, you block this. She's fine. It's unclashable. Both her arms are broken. She's getting hungry. Which one has the index on it? That. Alright, I gotta be careful of Ishmael. Do you have bleed on you still? Oh, but she's full HP. Wait, but is she gonna... 2, 4, 6. Oh, wait, she has a... Do you have your Keiko Pamphile still? Ah, she's fine.
귀와 요격, 함수, 정리나.
Bleed's not an issue. She's fine.
귀와 요격,
Yeah, she's fine.
겨냥 삼수, 상전, 예, 정리나.
Nice, Sue. Good damage. I believe in the fish. And then I full heal for the grey coat. Thank you very much.
이런.
That's fine. Don was getting smacked on purpose.
우리 형세를 살피고 있어.
Oh no, Ish. Well, actually, that's kind of bad. Oh, she fucked up. Oh, you fucked up. You roll tails, bitch. Boom. I'm Jane Claim. Jane Claim. Jane Claim thy bones. I, however, will attack like this. So that's going to give me multiple things back. Alright, I think we kill her this turn. Oh, hey, Heathcliff's back with ammo. So we're going to ego, because one, this won't reuse the coin, and second, I get full healed. And also, it's a very cute fish, man, so I'm going to use that. Boop.
못 봤지?
14 hundo. Chief Faust, will you be the one to finish it? Oh no, because you did not roll tails. That's alright. And shard the RI announcer? Yes, you can shard it out. You can shard battle pass stuff after the season ends. Heathcliff, finish it off.
이러면
Bang.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
And that
머리통에 적설
is
났다고.
GG's. Now, it wasn't 60 adversity. It was 55 adversity, but we didn't take the shop stuff. But
돌아오고 있어요.
still,
뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의 형상으로.
the way of the Solsu.
절대 도달하지 못했을 결과일 테죠.
Great job, Ishmael, with 163,000.
S사로
Heathcliff
떠나기 전까지
with a
제가
staggering
현장
10,000.
무엇을
Chief
배워가는
Alfao
좋을지.
with 70,000. Oh, that's 100,000. Sorry, he has 103,000. Chief Al with 70,000. And Claire with 56,000. And then everyone else after. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's see how long it takes. Guys, should we get a timer out? I'm going to get a timer out. Or a stopwatch, sorry. I'm going to get a stopwatch. Alright? And I'm going to start the stopwatch when the loading begins. Because I know how long the loading begins. Alright, you ready? Alright, I'm stopwatching it. Put your predictions in the chat right now. Put your predictions in. I've got a timer on the side. So oh. Wow, that was actually pretty quick. 12.6 seconds it took to load. That's actually not that bad. That's actually quite fast. 12.6 seconds. And we made profit! Oh, baby. And how can you be more funnier than that? Actually, that was pretty quick. 12.6 seconds. That was faster than expected, yeah. Not bad at all. As you can see, we avoided all the exclusive ego gifts. Look how, dude, if you ever see someone's mirror dungeon like that, it's pretty long, true. Look at this. Look at these floors, bro. Hey, let me tell you something. Okay? Where's my bridle? Where's my tango marinade? Where's my blood? Don't need it, bro. Okay? You don't need it. Look at these floors, bro. Who picks these floors? These are the least picked floors in the entire game. Look at this. No one would willingly pick these floors. And yet we still beat it. Quite confidently, dare I say. With 55 adversity. And I chose the hard adversities too. It's not like I skipped out on the second threshold. We did it. And we only had a mono poise. To be honest with you, it was just mono poise. So one tier 4 fusion did all this. Plus all the ego gifts in the game that we picked. Though let me tell you, man. Game knowledge beats all outcome. Alright? Knowledge is power. I didn't even know it existed. How many ego gifts did we need? We had 190 something ego gifts. Alright? Not bad at all. And through all of that. Also, I picked brutality. And I picked brutality. And I made profit. I spent 510 in the dungeon and still made profit. That is a juicy claim. Profit is profit, baby. Excellent work. Well, guys, that was a fun run. Very fun. Definitely a hilarious run. Thank you guys so much for joining. Yeah, it was 55 adversity. Thank you guys so much for joining. That is going to be it for today. I will see you all tomorrow with another thing I have planned. We'll see how well it goes. I'm a little excited. We'll see. All right, y'all take care. Have a good one, guys. Appreciate you all. Love you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. Or Limbus Gaming. All right. Take care, guys. Y'all have a good one. Bye-bye.